check and make sure everything's working. Hey, we here. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back to another stream. Today, we got a lot of stuff to do today. We got to finish Outer Wilds. I don't know if I'm going to finish today. I doubt I'm going to finish this game. Somebody, he says it take 40 hours to beat this game. I might have a lot more to do and a lot more to think through. But I got I know a couple of things I need to do today. Let me see if I can get everything pulled up. I need chat pulled up. And then, let me pop out YouTube chat just in case. I do use something that uses both, but sometimes I feel like this, just having the YouTube pop out app is the fastest way I can get the both chats. But if it starts after a while of me being live, it should theoretically sync up, and then yeah. Okay, enough diddly doddling. Last time, let's talk about what we did, what we know. Let's talk about what we know, and then we talk about what we know to this beautiful music, because I don't really ever want to not hear this music ever again. What we know a lot. We've kind of covered a lot of this mystery, and there's still a lot to go. We still haven't landed in the most important place, which I think is the eye of the universe. I don't know if it's possible to get there. I don't know if I'm gonna just keep going outside of the solar system, the little, the galaxy or whatnot, this particular galaxy. I don't know how we're gonna get to it. We're gonna figure that out. Also, we know we need to get to the core of Giants Deep. And then there's a couple of the things that we have to go to. But what we figured out so far is that we are blue people with 4 eyes. Our race is Harthians. And we were put on this planet. And we created a space program. While me being maybe the last person to, go up in the space program, the last trainee, I get stuck in a time loop. And this time loop is created by the people who were here before us. Those people essentially messing with the universe in general. So what's happened, the people that lived here before us, and they didn't fully live here, they came here from another universe or another galaxy, and they said they came here looking for the eye of the universe. Something called out to them. They are a scientific being, and they had to come, so they came here. Boom, they're in our galaxy. They're trying to figure out where this eye of the universe is. They get here, they don't know what it is. They don't know where it is. When they get here, the sound fades, and what would be the next portion of the story? It's crazy because I'm piecing together the different stories. So they create a whole bunch of different machines. At some point, I don't exactly know what happened when they came here. The vessel, wherever it was, they had to emergency evacuate. So they shot out 3 pods to go in 3 different directions. We have we've been inside of all 3 pods, and we kind of found out the fate of most of them. But we have not reached the vessel. That is another thing. That is a third thing I didn't write down that we need to do today. But basically, these people tried to make better and more powerful technology to fire a probe out into space to find this eye of the universe. And them doing that, they made a sun station, a station at the sun that essentially uses the sun's power. They made that knowing full well that it could have caused the sun to go supernova. And years later, however many years it's been since the Nomai people have crashed and we're here, Harthians, the sun is going supernova in our time loop. So essentially, I'm dying over and over again, trying to stop the end of the universe from happening. We've been to a lot of different places. It's been a journey. And I think we're kind of sort of getting towards the end of that. I don't really have any plans. I just have 3 different things that I wrote down. Well, 2 things I wrote down. I only wrote down Giants Deep Core and Eye of the Universe. But now, with my purple, sparkly gel pen, I will write down, we need to get to the vessel. And the vessel is in Dark Bramble. That's so crazy. When I first started playing this game, I didn't remember like the names of the planets. Now I almost know them in and out. So, what should we do first? I kind of want to review the ship logs, look through everything. Um, Last time we were trying to get into the core of Giant's Deep. And of course, a beautiful comment that didn't tell me anything. They just said, you know what to do. So, me, for being reminded that I supposedly know what to do, what do I do when I already know what to do? I read. Okay, so, the issue with trying to get the vessel, not the vessel, the probe, probe tracking module is that it's on the core of Giant's Deep. Now, this core is electrocuted. It has electricity. It's like an electrical barrier around this core. And we already know that I die, my ship dies, and my scout dies to that electricity current. So, our goal is to find out. He said, I'm here. Yo, what's up, Wolfie? How are you? The goal is to essentially find out how to... Oh, also, we haven't gone to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, apparently. Which very well could be... Oh, we still haven't figured out how to get there. Oh, I love those emotes. Those are lit. Okay, so apparently, somewhere else, I saw... I might have some information about a jellyfish. And I do remember potentially seeing a jellyfish. Where have we seen a jellyfish? We know that there's one on Giant's Deep. We know that there are jellyfish on the core of Giant's Deep. And we know that there's a frozen jellyfish in the core. So we gotta go find Feldspar. So we gotta go talk to Feldspar, get to his frozen jellyfish, find our way out, and or die with that information that we get from here. Then go back to Giant's Deep and then see. Okay, I think that's it. The other thing that I have that's not doing all of this would be to look to see if there's any other jellyfish, which there might be on Ember Twin, but I don't know. They just have a lot of like scientific stuff on Ember Twin. That's what makes me do it. How's your day going, Wolfie? All right, so off we go. Do I even know where we're going? We're going to Dark Bramble. And we figured out a way to get there. We figured out a way to get there without having to stop and throw our scout through. We just follow Feldspars, and we kind of sort of, not gonna lie, I kind of sort of just memorized it. Sue me, okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, I almost crashed. Okay. I'm so glad to hear that. That's amazing. Okay. Of course, the controllers being interesting as soon as I plugged it up. Let me make sure. Okay. There we go. All right. We're off. I really like your emotes. They're really cool and really creative. I was actually closer than I thought. Well, I think the DLC has something for me. I don't really know what the DLC is. My only hint for the DLC, and I'm probably going to try to finish the game before I do hop into the DLC. The goal, I guess, hold on, let me slow down. I think I will have to go to the inner part, not the inner part, the satellite. Sorry, I'm so distracted. I love those emotes you said, right? You recently got affiliate? That's what's up. That is literally amazing. I'm so glad. About to get that paycheck. That's super cool because I feel like before you get affiliate, everybody's like, wait, no, it's this one, right? I see him, Feldspar. Before you get affiliate, everybody's like, you gotta let me know when you get affiliate. You gotta let me know when you get affiliate. So it's a super cool thing to, embrace with your community. And I also, To get to the vessel, we gotta look. We gotta do a little bit more reading as well. We gotta figure out what we've learned. But I think this is the way I want to go right now, just because I know more about this route. And then after that, we gotta figure out how we're gonna get through these anglerfish. Okay, and then when we get through here, I think he's gonna be the closest one. I think that's it. Uh-oh. Did I do it? Did I get here? Okay, yes, I did. I've gotten really good at navigating Dark Bramble. I'm still scared, I'm not gonna lie, because at any point we could just die. Here's our buddy. And we don't need to see our buddy, we just gotta go. We gotta go ask him where his ship is. I don't think he left lights. I think this is a case of just following. Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, following the flickering light, right? Let's talk to him to ensure that that's what we need to do. I'm pretty sure that is, though. But, you know, we can get a little bit of air, you know, let our feet touch the ground, whatnot. What's up, Feldspar? You're not going to tell me how to get to that thing anyway. Yo, what's up, Rat? How are you? I was lurking yesterday. I didn't get the chance to say anything. But I appreciate you. Let's see, where's your ship? Not far from here, go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton and the flickering light in the fog. Follow that, and you'll find my old ship. Okay. So I was right in going to the flickering light, and I did hit my forehead on that, but you know, look. And Feldspar want me to walk here. That's wild. Okay, we can't touch this. Uh-oh. Is this the way to go to the jellyfish? I remember being here. I don't quite remember the route to the jellyfish. Let's just assume that this is it. Hitting my head on all sorts of things, but you know. Turn our light on. Oh, maybe we could have walked here, huh? Okay, this is the way to the jellyfish, I think. Okay, we gotta pay attention to everything that we learn here. Because the crazy part is, when we came here, we had no idea that Giant's Deep even had a core, how to get to it. We had no idea about anything. Trip entry number, I'm not gonna say number 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be more useful here too. Blurg. This thing tastes horrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough, and maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes better. Okay. Hi, Shippy. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Forget we're in time zones when you say like you're like eating dinner and whatnot. Don't do this to me, monitor. Hold on, my monitor reset. Okay. Oh, look, we're in here. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It will be too sad that this is the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish were only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Huh. That's it. Imagine I could park my ship in here and take this whole thing. Well, if I can eat it, you know, and I can put it on my ship somehow. But I don't think that's the case. Can we stand on here like flat? We can. So was my theory right before, in the theory knowing that I had to... My theory before that I had that we didn't try was going underneath. But maybe I have to be so perfect going underneath to where I don't know, because even if I touch... You know what I mean? Like, I'm going through it now. Like, I don't know. Like, when I was underneath, I didn't see, like, a way to not touch it. But because of this, maybe this means that we can go underneath. We tried going on top. We tried touching the sides. I did try to go underneath. I tried to put myself in between the jellyfish and the surface of the planet. But maybe I need to just put my ship underneath the jellyfish and try to get on, like, you know, inside. I don't know. The jellyfish's insides. But how the frick will we get inside without dying? And then the only thing this tells me is that I have to go underneath. So maybe I'm just taking the wrong approach. Maybe I'm not as clutch with the ship as I thought. And maybe I need to just put it really perfectly underneath. Okay, well. The cool part is, we've been here before. I did retain some of that knowledge, but I guess it's you know, in practice, I don't know. There were some things that I tried that the scout, duplicate ship error. We'll find our ship, trust. I think it's this one. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we could get out of here. I mean, if I die, that is truthfully fine. But I think it's just a matter of going to the top of here. Okay, I think this is the top. Since we're like kind of parallel to... Okay, slow down. This is the scariest planet. Is that it right here? Kind of looks like it. Uh-oh. And the strategy is to continue to go upwards. Oh, I see that shit next to me. I don't know what to do now. I'm trying to go up. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I barely... Okay. Best advice is to keep going forward. Towards the light, I guess. And that light is a fish. Goodbye, guys. We were going way too fast to slow down. Well, The good news is not a lot of time passed and my ADHD didn't go crazy, so I kind of sort of still remember what we just did. So the goal I'm thinking is to either find a jellyfish that has an inside type of thing, or continue to go in from underneath and just try to get it perfect. We might die a few times. It might be a little stress, but I think that's it. The other thing would be to triple check that I've done my due diligence to do everything I could. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta go back to Giant's Deep, and it's gonna be right behind me. This is like Subnautica, but outer space. Ooh, you know what? I have Subnautica, but I've never beat it before. Actually, it's kind of really scary, to be honest. But that's really cool. You got me wanting to like truly put some time into it. I do like survival games, but it's something about Subnautica when you get to the dark parts, to the underneath. It's just different. Uh-oh, we gotta slow down. We might hit this thing. Okay. We're good. You seen Dan TDM play it and you were scared. Please, 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 please. We're good, we're good. Okay, yeah, it seems scary. Like, I didn't fully watch any like gameplay of it, but it seems scary. Okay, so we're looking for the cyclone that goes counterclockwise. Yo, what's up, your boy? Your boy. Sorry. Your boy. Yeah, boy. Hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry. Hope you got a little laugh out of me butchering your name. How far are you in? I am, you know, you make me remember that I gotta change that on YouTube. I am about 16 hours in. Call it almost 17. Okay, that's not it. Huh. But yes, we are essentially to what I think is almost done with the game. I got a couple of places I haven't gone. So right now I'm trying to get to this probe tracking module. And I think I'm at the wrong set of... There's another... Oh, no, that's just the big one. Okay, maybe I'm just not paying attention. I'm talking and I'm looking at the same time. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. That's clockwise, that's clockwise. That one right here. The crazy part is I feel like I just passed it. Okay, so we're gonna use our scout before we do anything to avoid dying, but I want to go to the highest jellyfish and try to shoot my scout at the very bottom of it. Is that coming out or going in? It's going in. At some point we'll see a jellyfish and that's gonna be our way in. Okay, this one looks like it's coming out. Oh no, it's going in. You know what? The very, very, very bottom of it doesn't look like it has electricity. Okay, this one looks supreme. Okay, Scout, be my tester. Okay, hold on. Please. Okay. Like I said before, I had the right idea. I just wasn't clutch enough. Because I think you can. Hold on. Slow the... This is ridiculous. And now my ship... Okay, my ship does work. Huh, okay. Well, let's go to surface, let's fix the ship, and let's assess what we might be doing wrong. What we could do is line the ship up right on those red spots. I know we create the red spots when we get close to, but if we could determine that the red spots are made by the jellyfish. Oh! Oh, I forgot. If you don't fix it fast enough, you explode. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It just scared me. It did. But yes, the couple things I have yet to do, I gotta get into Giant's Deep Core. I haven't been to the vessel, and I have not been to the Eye of the Universe. And I think there might be like one more little question mark on my little detective board. I know it's not detective board, but you know what I mean. On my space detective board. Just a quick little thing. Oh, you know what else we haven't gone? We haven't figured out a way to get inside the Ash Twin Project too. So we got the vessel, we got this Tower of Quantum Knowledge, we got the Ash Twin Project, and then we got this probe tracking module, and then of course the Eye of the Universe itself. We have to go. There has to be a way for us to go. Okay, so what we know from Dark Ramble is that we can somehow enter the bottom. And then when I shot my scout, it didn't look like it got deflected right away. So that's why I'm thinking maybe my ship just wasn't lined up perfectly, and or I have to get out the ship myself and just let my ship sit in the water. Maybe that's something I'll try this time. That is different. My ship is dramatically bigger than I am, and the margin of error is probably bigger. So that is something I haven't tried that's outside of the box. I feel like last stream, we did spend like a good almost hour trying to do this. We went here, we went to the one little thing that had a jellyfish on the surface of the planet. We tried going on the top of it, we tried going on the bottom of it. But every time my ship is just not making it. So let's get under there. Slow down. Okay. Okay, I do not want to be sucked into that big one. We can, but okie dokie. Clockwise, 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 clockwise. It's gonna be one of these three, I bet you. I was right. It always looks different. Sometimes it's thicker, sometimes it's thinner. I don't know. Okay. Should we go for this one? I might die. I've died a lot this game. Okay, lower, lower, lower. We know it's not going to go to the surface, so we could just get right below it. Slow. Slow. Oh my gosh. Now we just relax. How do we know if we're below the surface? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to... It's not letting me like stand up evenly, and that makes sense. We're underwater. This is not a... Okay, I kind of sort of see it. Wow, so we couldn't bring our ship through here. Look how small this is. There was no way. There was no way we could have brought our ship through here. So everything we tried last stream, we couldn't have done it. The theory was right, but we weren't big enough. I mean, small enough. Come on, we going through. We're here. I think that means we're here. Can I go out now? Okay, let's not use too much fuel, too much anything. You said not big enough is crazy. Wow. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I didn't try this thing. I was certain I tried everything. I was like, huh. Oh. Wow, and this is what we saw in the projection pool. Let's not get stuck like that. Let's look at the let's read the content first, and then wow, wow, this game is insane. And we know this Ash Twin is gonna show us the masks, but how do we get down there? Maybe putting this thing on the wall might tell us some information, but we might have read it already. I have some exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue in here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. So who is this? Yarrow and Rami somehow might have been the last people to know where the Eye of the Universe is. Okay, well that's that one, and then this is the launch one, and if I'm not mistaken, we might have read this, but let's do it anyway. Imagine the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. Yeah, we did see this. I'm honored and terrified. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is the problem. These guys, they clearly don't give a fuck. They just said, oh, yeah, like, it doesn't matter. We only need to fire this once. Why will we need to keep this structurally intact? That's the same thing with the sun station. Why does it matter if we kill the end of the universe? Just to find this eye. That's the problem. Okay. What is this? We need an Eye of the Universe projection stone, okay? We already been in here. This is the one that's orbiting, right? Yeah, this is actually the broken one, yeah. Okay, well. Anything else down here? I see a very handsome looking statue. Okay, and then there's this that shows us something. We get a little bit to read each and every time we move this. And I think it does change. I think there's like a projection like right here that happens in the middle. So this is what the orbital cannon looked like in the first place. It was just this is how it looked in its full glory. What is that? Uh-oh. No. Look, yeah. Let's stay over here. Okay, let's read it. Receiving data from probe 9,318,121. Visualizing current trajectory of the same probe. So this will tell us where the probe is too. I don't think we haven't tried to find the probe, nor is it in our little ship log. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9 million. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of Universe found by probe. So they found it? What? Did they or did they not find it? What is that? Looks like lettering of some sort. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. I don't know how to interpret that. Say it's the locks for me. I appreciate that wisdom. If you have likes, tell me how long you've been growing. I've been growing my hair for almost 10 years. In September, it'll be 10. So... this is the coordinates for the eye of the universe, but how do I interpret that? Oh, shoots. Well, 32? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I bet they're to your knees, right? Or to your feet. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep stepping on that thing. That's fine. Yep, I got out of high school. My hair was not working for me. And I said, you know what? It's crazy. Yep, I'll be 28. It's crazy. Yeah, as soon as I got out of high school, I was like, you know what? I could do what I want to do with my hair. And it's been 10 years since. Okay, I want to go back here because I want to see the visual. Just before we leave. Is this just a visualization of the probe launching? Oh, wow. Past your legs. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm at the waist stage. So this is just a depiction of them looking for all... Oh! I didn't see this before. So they did locate it. Is that where the rest of the Nomad people went? It's like, no, Captain and I got waves. You funny. He said, bruh. So we have the coordinates for the... Can I can't translate that. You're not gonna tell me? Okay. Well, I think that's all here. Yo, thank you for the follow. That scared me so much. Those Twitch random things. Twitch, whatever you want to call it. The vocals. How do I get the fuck out of here without dying? I guess I'll wait for a jellyfish. Okay, so we are looking for a jellyfish to help us out. Preferably in this direction, towards my ship. My hair is braided, barely past my eye. I actually don't think it's in my eyes yet. I see you with the inches, though. Shoot, if it's past your eye, that means on the sides it should be past your ear. I feel like once your hair is past your ear, you got a little hang time. Well, I don't see a jellyfish. Oh, look. Okay, wait. Let's explore here first. Oh, so this is the empty. This is the missing hallway. Anything else here? My flashlight is totally useless. Oh, wait, actually? It's useless far away, though. Oh, wait, our ride just left! No! Frick, okay. We should have another ride? You said it's in cornrows, so I truly don't know. Okay. Is it? In your mind, you have inches, regardless. Look, I need these jellyfish to speed up what they're doing because I don't have oxygen forever. Let's go to the bottom of this. I didn't see if there were jellyfish at the bottom. This is indeed trippy AF, okay. I don't see any jellyfish. Maybe only one's in at a time. I know the minute I see something red, I know that's my ride. You know what? We could go the route of meditating to get out, or we could just try to risk our death. I think it's an instant death if we touch the electricity, though. That's why I haven't done it. Because I might as well meditate if it's an instant death. Oh, all right, all right, all right. I see it. No, it's leaving us. Can we get in? We can. Okay. How do we know when we're out? I think we're out of it now, but I don't know if I can go down out the bottom of the jellyfish yet until it's a little bit more distance. How about I just need to see. I can barely see out of this. Okay, we're yellowing it. Okay, yeah, we're far enough. Okay, where's our ship? There we are. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Our ship is going to the surface or something. This is actually insane. I wouldn't have got the context until I tried to get out the ship, but like, who wants to get out the ship, you know? The ship is my safe haven, right? The ship loses electrical current before I get electrocuted and die, in theory. My ship doesn't even look like it's upright. That is so weird. It is above current. That is hilarious also. Okay, we made it. Now, we need to go in our ship to see what's going on. Okay, we're here. I guess we can take the time to see what's going on. Okay, so yes, we got the probe tracking module. I found nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe, but how do we translate those nomai coordinates? The statue in probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. So we got to figure out how to get on inside of Ash Twin. So the cool part is I can cross off one of the things that we didn't do before, Giant's Deep Core. So we probably and we got more to do than just that. Ugh, this game is it's not irritating, but it's like you do something and it gives you the knowledge to make you want to go do something else. Okay, we got a couple of different things. Let's see what we can read about this. Central chamber inside of Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin, and an advanced warp core was approved for installation. Sorry, inside the center chamber of Ash Twin. Huh. And then we have the statue workshop. So all of my memories are stored within the Ash Twin, right? Because if technically the statue is paired with a user, and I'm one of the people that's paired with it, that means my memories of me dying. What if they had like an entire movie of me dying at the end of the game? How would we get in? Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. How the frick will we get inside of Ash Twin? At least I know where the vessel is, right? But we don't know how to escape the vessel. And then we also have this thing up here that is this Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Which we can't do because... If we could get our ship in the center of the thing, we could fly. We can try to fly. I don't know if I can fit my ship in that thing to like get me to that second level, but they're saying there's some knowledge. Huh. We got a couple of things. Okay, we are kind of close to the end of our life cycle, right? We can go do another check on Ash Twin to see if anything has changed. I feel like when we went to Ash Twin towards the end of the cycle, yes, all the sand was gone, but as soon as you see the bottom of the planet, it's like the sun explodes, so you don't have enough time. Oh wow, we are running out of time ASAP. Okay, we gotta get to this planet. Okay, so the goal to when getting to this planet is because this game makes you think out of the box. Let's think of anything we haven't tried yet. We may or may have not tried every single teleportation warp thing, if you will. I forget what they're called. Warp core. We may have not tried every warp core on Ash Twin. We know that Ash Twin has a whole bunch of warp cores. We tried the sun one. The sun one leads us to the sun station. We have not tried every single one. Theory meaning that maybe on the way back, if it transports us somewhere, maybe on the way back, it transports us to the inside of the core. Unless there's some secret door, some secret password, some secret handshake, or something that I'm not getting, you know? We're going way too far. Well, actually, I think we're going the same way. It's just orbiting the sun, so. Okay, I don't want autopilot to do everything for me because I would just crash into the sun. The issue with the sun is it has like a gravity pull like all the other planets. So if I get too close, trying to land on these planets, I'll get sucked in and just instant die. Why does it feel like I'm just rotating? Oh, she's almost 5. You gotta get to work. I appreciate you coming around. Hopefully work goes easy for you. Maybe I do need auto flight, because what am I doing something wrong? I think I'm rotating it and I'm not getting closer. W stream, I appreciate that. We're finding so much more out about this game, and I'm kind of excited about it. I'm here for it. Okay, now we gotta go down because we don't want to go into the sun. Or maybe, look, big brain play. We meet it on the other side of its orbit. Because clearly, all this time here, and I bet you we go. Oh my God, we're in the gravity. We're in the gravity. Ooh, burning our fingers off. Please, we be going way too fast. No. Please don't do this to me. Come on now. Make me go down. Make me go down. I see it now. It's like how fast I'm going. I gotta slow down and match the planet in order to actually move closer to it. And I get that. Like now it's like I'm going 200 meters, so I gotta slow down. Okay, we're here. Now, I didn't see no secret door, personally. And we gotta be careful with this sand because it's gonna yeet us to the other planet. Okay, so we know for a fact that this sun one goes to the sun. That's how we went there and that's how we came back, I think. You know what, let me move. At this point, it's kind of difficult to navigate because my ship, I can't like fly that high. This one is Giant's Deep, I think. Every one that they made is modeled after a planet. So by knowing that theory, there could be one that doesn't seem like a planet. Which one would this one be? It's like kind of mountainous. I think I'm forced to land my ship up here. Look, it's okay. Okay. Oh, have we seen where this one goes yet? Let's read more. I know we read this one. This is to the Black Hole Forge. Let's just see for ourselves. So, coming from the outside of this one kind of looks like the sand is coming back ASAP. This one kind of looks like rocks. Let's see where this one goes. If I had to guess, this one is going to Brittle Hollow. Because the Dark Hole Forge is in Brittle Hollow. And we know it needs to line up by 5 degrees to go. That's what I'm thinking, because like we truly explored the planet. I don't even know if we have enough time to do that. Where's my ship? The world is about to end ASAP. Okay, let me revise the theory. Let's triple check that there are no entryways before the sun explodes. Uh-oh. What the frick? These just go up, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're going up. You know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried to see if there was any, That's the timer. That's the timer. We're dead. That's a cave shard. Well, last 1 minute we can see if there's any, like, openings on the planet. Because we know it's in the central core. We know it's... They moved it, right? They made it inaccessible for everybody to just come and see this information. So what will be the other way to get in here that isn't teleporting to the center? Let's check this side. Any cracks? We did this before, but I'm doing it again because I'm like, I don't have enough time to wait for the warp thing to warp me. And then this one is also going up. Let's verify. Oh shoot. Come on, stop spinning. It looks like it's going up. Yep, it's going up. So what is it? That goes up too. Well, goodbye, cruel world. You want to see a close-up picture of the sun exploding? Let's do it. Wow. I don't even think we can get far away enough if we wanted to survive this. Dude, I'm kind of making a break on this little explosion, you know, this supernova. But it's gonna catch up to me no matter what, unfortunately. So we might as well. Oh. Apparently we ran into a planet. That was our downfall. So, let's read everything regarding Ember and Ash Twin. Wait. We know Ember and Ash Twin are connected, so maybe the warp tower to the inside. It's either one of those warp portals that are inside the tower that represents Ash Twin and Ember Twin, or I'm thinking that the portal is somewhere on Ember Twin. I'm thinking. I wish I could see how many fingers I got. Because I got 4 eyes, I don't think I got like 5 fingers, if you will. Kind of is looking like what, 2, 3, 4. 2 fingers in the thumb, or something like that. 3 fingers in the thumb. Okie dokie, we know where we're going. Going back to Ash Twin, and I think that's what I want to do. I want to go back in and test out some of these warp things too. Look at that. Is that the probe? Weird that it got so far. That thing is going fast if it is. Oh. Well, apparently I wasn't flying anywhere, LOL. Okay, well, we got a couple of things to do. Slow down. Hopefully sand does not whoop our behind. Uh-oh. I did break something, unfortunately. Let's go to the tippity top so we can ensure that we're not gonna get hit with the sand. While we go fix our headlights and landing gear. Oh! Hello? I wish I can go straight back up into it, but I couldn't like do the boost. Unfortunate. It's a little down-putting. But look, I forgot a step. I was moving too fast. I was so excited to get to where I was going, and I didn't even think about the fact that I didn't have a ship on. Okay. This guy that just sees me getting up, like at first, you know, this guy down here, I forget his name. He gaslights me every time. He's the one guy that doesn't believe that I'm in a time loop. He's like that one guy like, nah, no, never. I don't know what's going on with you and your brain. We're not in a time loop 120,000%. Even though you're dying a million times, I'm not. Trust. Okay, so, but yeah, like he like every so often, right? We're gonna look down as we go up, but like every so often, like he'll see me. Just at first, it was like I had to get the launch code, so he see me go to the left. But now he just sees me waking up and just sprinting, full sprinting towards the ship and leaving every time. Oh, we're going way too fast. I think I'm gonna let it pass me. Or maybe not, actually. Look at that, slow and steady. Okay, we gotta find the North Pole or the South Pole, one of those poles. Is it to my left or to my right? Has sand even start falling off the planet? And would I know? Oh, there we are, okay. Oh, I guess this is theoretically where they want me to put my ship, right? Theoretically. Because, like, you know, when it does reach the core, this elevator goes all the way down. I'm never landing this thing right, okay? Boom, we'll just park right here. We're close enough. It's gonna be a minute because we're looking for my first theory that I want to check. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. I've been drinking pop. And when you're sick, only one thing, and one thing only makes you feel better. Water. Wow, why did I spill on myself like that? That is wild. But yes, we know that the Nomad people created warp towers, right? We know that they created warp towers, and the warp tower itself, the way that they used to identify which tower goes where was by simply making it designed after the planet, if you will. The funny part is I don't think I can leave my ship here forever, and my ship is probably gonna go like... Let's move our ship a little bit on the outside. I think this is the official outside to it. There may be some like supporting this big structure. But I think that that's that, right? Okay. Okay, I don't think anything is outside yet. Like, I don't think the sand, enough of the sand is dumped. We're actually approaching the equator. And this is where it should be. This is where these buildings should be right now. But because it's not here, I'm going to just move around because we're going to get the sand thing to come out any moment now. And I don't want to get caught in it, so... On the last end of having the flu, I'm so excited to be able to like talk as much as I want without my voice just being so it's like raspy. Like my voice is normally not like, you know, don't sound like I'm sick. Okay. So we might be waiting for a minute. Truth be told, I think the first one that pops out might be the sun station. It should be to my left a little bit more. I just don't want to walk on the exact line of latitude. Honestly, we probably could do the full 360. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go to our ship and refuel. I wonder what the temperature feels like. Like I like when I played what was it? What was it? It was a space game that came out recently, Starfield. I like how they told you like the temperature, the gravity. I see the gravity on the bottom left, but I wish the temperature, like, you know what I mean? Like the effects of my character, like my character would be sweating, you know? Like my character was chilling. We were on the sun station, the closest thing to the sun. And my character was chilling. It was no sweat at all. Okay. Let's see if anything shows up. Well, I see it is closed. Wow, all that sand being poured. Look how much sand is on the planet, and it's still nothing. If I'm not mistaken, if we go around the equator at least more than once, I think the sun one is the first one that shows up. But we should see it poking out the ground by now. Or we should see that bridge. I also don't want to use too much fuel. But theoretically, we might even get oxygen and fuel on the inside of this this planet. Let me move away from the equator, because I'm not going to be able to see the sand coming. We about to do another loop on our ship. We might as well get another refill. Oh! Which one is this? This is Giant Steep, right? Oh, it's broken. Oh, let's not get trapped in there. Oh, I gotta go. Okay. Do not want to get trapped in that. But I think it's the one with the two circles touching. That could be it. The reason I think that it's not Giant Steep is because I thought Giant Steep is the one that looked like the cyclone, and this one is just round. Oh, you know which one this is? This is just the... This is the mountainous one. This is the one that is for, Timber Hearth, I think. Let's see if anything else is revealed. Not even a walking path was revealed. That's wild. Oh, here's one. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. Assuming that this is Ember Twin and Amber Twin, I think that one of these leads somewhere else. So we already know where this one leads. I don't think we know where this one leads. So we are in for a trip. We are in for a journey. And yeah. If this doesn't work, I'll try the one next to me. And if that doesn't work, we'll try all of them. But I'm pretty sure that it just takes you to whatever planet it looks like. And then we can also take the route of going into our ship log and seeing what exactly each one was modeled off of, because we did get some pictures of what they look like. We're not going to the sun station. I think that we are just going straight to... Well, this would be going straight to Ember Twin. The one I'm suspecting that the one on the left goes to Ember Twin, and this one goes inside of Amber Twin, if that makes sense. But I don't know. We might be sitting on this thing forever. This one could low-key go to like the Eye of the Universe or something crazy like that. This can't be Giants Deep, is it? No. Okay. Are we going into... We might be going to Ember Twin. Ooh, I think I might break my ankles. Okay, no, we're good. So how do we do that, you know? Oh, no, this is not the one I need to go to. It's this one. Oh, this glass is broken, too. I might have lost some valuable time by not ducking under this thing. To be fair, I didn't see it coming. And we don't have that much oxygen left. How do we know when the thing is coming? How do we know when it lines up? And this one is broken. But theoretically, perhaps I wouldn't even get to the center of Ash Twin even trying this method. Fuck. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna tell. I guess I'm gonna tell when I start hearing sand. When I hear sand, I'll move. We might have missed it already. I'm not gonna lie. We only got like a minute worth of oxygen. I hear sand. We gotta go back to our ship, unfortunately. Okay, at least I'll break my ankles with this one. Okay, hopefully it doesn't make me go up. Look at that, we avoided it. As long as we're under something. And one thing else I wanted to check is that thing up here. Was there's supposed to be probably another tower like this. Oh, I'm dead. See y'all. Okay, let's look at our ship, because We got a couple of things left to go. It's just a matter of thinking differently about those items, right? Let me read the stuff on the ship logs. Okay, go, 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 go. Wake up, get on the elevator, get in this ship, rinse and repeat. Okay? That is all we're doing today. We are so close, I think. One can only know. I feel like I'm close for the non-DLC part of the game. Oh, you know what? Why are we leaving? Why will we go into space just to read our ship logs? Okay, can we read everything that we know about Ash Twin? Central chamber inside of Ash Twin was physically sealed off. Nomad planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory that the statue is stored within Ash Twin, and an advanced warp core was approved for installation. Several large Nomad towers form a ring around the Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as the model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Okay. What about here? Okay, we got the escape pod, a high energy lab. Let's see. The Nomads successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed with the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Okay, yeah. That's what we learned when we went here. The high energy lab. Nomad discovered that they can increase the negative time interval between maybe the high energy lab, but no, that's just where they were making the stuff. To my knowledge, the high energy lab is just where they were making the warp cores. They can increase the negative time interval between arrival. By adding energy to the warp cores. So maybe, right, theory, maybe I need to go to here first. Dang, that requires me to go ASAP. I don't know if I have enough time now, because if the time's not paused right now, then we don't have enough time. From what we know, to get to the high energy lab, to get to the high energy lab, we have to basically go down to the, not to the lake bed cave. We have to go down to the Sunless City. We have to go to the furthest thing at the very bottom before the sand fills up. And then we have to, follow that whole pathway, get to here. But I remember, like, replacing and messing around with the warp cores. Maybe I need to put the same warp cores that we just saw. I feel like they were purple black hole warp cores. Maybe if I did the black warp cores, maybe that this is increasing the negative interval, and before the sand gets there, I would teleport, right? Okay, so these are what the things look like. Oh, we can put it on the HUD. Designs for each tower on the Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomad were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was used to visually reflect its warp destination. Towers allow the Nomad to travel quickly between Ash Twins and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. So maybe I had the right approach. It's just the wrong execution, right? And then looking at this, it looks like the symbol that has the line through it is represented by Ember Twin, and then the other symbol is Ash Twin. So maybe I kind of was right. We got these quantum things. We got the gravity cannon. Oh, so that the thing. This is from the Interloper. So the one that comes here came from Interloper. That's kind of cool. Hmm. So there's more to explore in the Hanging City? I thought that Hanging City, that thing right there. Huh. But the good part is that Black Hole Forge is gone. We just know we gotta do more exploring on the Hanging City. Okay, we also got more to explore on the gravity cannon, and we don't know how to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So we could go to Brittle Hollow, take a little bit of break. We also know that this thing is here, the alignment angle diagram. We basically, when we got here, we learned that basically, because of this angle, the slight angle that they did and gave it longer time, so several seconds. So you see how like the meter is really tiny and it looks like it's going a couple times. So they got like maybe 3 seconds to teleport there and back. Okay, so we got a couple of things to do. That's kind of cool to know. We did this one. And then what's this? I guess I can't highlight it. Oh wait, can I? Hollow's lantern? Oh, I haven't landed here? LOL, we could try to do that too. We do have to go to Brittle Hollow. But yeah, I don't know. I truly don't know. My theory would be to go and try to do what I did already. But apparently there's more in the Hanging City, so I guess that might be my route to take. Try to give my brain a little breather, and then try to think about it a little differently. Alright, let's see if we can find Brittle Hollow. It should be out here somewhere. No, that's not. That's Dark Bramble. There it is. There it is. Let's go here first. I don't know if we can actually land on it, but we don't have a picture of it in our ship, so why not? If this makes us die, then hey, okay, that's fine. Okay, slow down. Hey, that's a couch. Stop. Can I actually land on here? It doesn't look like anywhere like safe to land. So I guess this will be just like, not necessarily a dummy mission, but this will be just like testing the waters to be like, oh, hello. Uh-oh, am I going? I feel like, yeah, okay, so it's rotating the planet. What happened if I landed my ship on it? Just as I figured, but look, if we did all of that and it's not in our ship, then shame on them. Okay, well, at least we got that under our belt. I'm thinking, yeah, we go right back to Brittle Hollow. We explore everything with the Hanging City. Maybe it was some stuff we didn't read, some other information that we could have got. Bless you, dog. Bless you, dog. What if my dog... Thank you for scratching cardboard. I have to triple check. I'm like, that don't kind of sound like cardboard. We gotta get some new cardboard. Okay. So I'm starting to understand. If I'm holding the joystick, it doesn't seem to slow down at all. Which makes sense. It slows down just a little bit, but it also still goes forward a decent amount. And if I'm not mistaken, there was another way to get to the sinking city. Not sinking city. Sorry, I'm thinking of another game. Hello? I'm so sorry. Okay, there's another way to get to there. Is it here? Kind of want to look at it. There's like a spot on the planet that has like water. And I'm over near the ice thinking that it's over here because I think it's like water and snow. But let's try another way. There is a way to get in here faster. We just gotta recognize it so we can come back and do it faster each time. Because at this point, we definitely didn't get it to up. I think it's over here somewhere. We're looking for a pool. Here we are. A body of water. Okay, and what we do is, we follow this body of water inside, I think. Something. Is this it? No. Oh, yes, it is. Boom. Okay. Where am I at? So I'm at the north pole of the planet. So if we come back here, that's a fast way to the hanging city. Give me an elevator down, please. Look at that. We got a fast way. Every time we come back, we got a fast way to, I don't know what else we need to explore on the hanging city, but we visited most of the main places. It's just mostly, I think, reading, And I think we read this. Yeah, they tried to make the warp core without Anona, just using Anona's whatever you want to call that. Child apprentice. Oh yes, and we did this as well. You can retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This might require a turn to Dark Bramble. Oh, you know what? So maybe this is what's wrong. Maybe we'll find the information about the anglerfish here because we already read that one. And I think this is another one that we already read. But I think it's worth reading it more just in case. But yeah, we'd read this before too. Okay, so we know we went. So what is this right here? I see the two. Yep, I see the two. So this is the Meltwater district. I don't know if we've been to the school district. Let's see what's up. Uh-oh. Black Hole Forge district. So we went up there. What's this one with the 3? Eye Shrine district and then the school district. So the 3 is the school, no, the Eye Shrine actually. So I think we went up here and went to this stuff. So maybe the only other thing is the school district. Or maybe I didn't explore well enough over here. Okay, so only when the trees have plants, that makes sense. The trees have plants on them. They give oxygen. Oh look, I don't know if we read this. I imagine we've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. So Poke's sister is Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, then Clary is an emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize to at least Clary, who could then tell Poke. LOL, that's not how you apologize, but okay. So I no longer believe as a child that the eye of the universe wishes to harm us. Okay, we read this one. They basically just are saying that they don't mind. They don't think that the eye. Basically, they don't think the eye. They are special enough for the eye to have called out to them, and it could just have called out to any sentient being, if you will. Okay. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language that we don't know yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. If the signal is a call, what if we're the intended audience? From the signal, we were able to determine that the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. I suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe. I imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. And then we got this one, that's underneath the eye. Be welcomed in this place. This is a shrine. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Why is it kind of like a door? I don't know if that's it. It kind of looks like a door, but there's nothing else that would make this a door. There's no like quantum looking things. There's not the quantum walls that we can walk up, or the you know, the rock that we can take a picture of it not being here. Okay, I guess we can go back. I don't see anything that we haven't read. The school district will be something else that I'm not certain if we've been to. But the school district could be all the way at the top. Oh, this is the school district, right? Down here? The single thing? Yep, this is the school district. Okay, let's look in here to make sure there's nothing else that we missed, because I think we are pretty set on, you know, everything else. Oh yeah, I feel like we did most of this. I know we can't go that way, for example. Oh, LOL. I'm like, what the heck? That's where we came in at. Huh. What if... Oh, look at that. A scroll. Where do they want us to read this scroll? I can't go all the way back. I truly don't know if the scroll looks new. Okay, maybe here. We read this one that's in here. Let's see if this one says anything different, or maybe we have read it. Why will we build a new vessel? Each nomad clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's usual for nomad to remain in one place for so long. Nomads are wanderers that have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return. So sorry. We will return to our adventurous way of life. I imagine all the new places we can go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other nomad and learn from them, like Colia says we used to. It probably wouldn't be hard to get the parts if we stopped building new things. What if we broke down other structures like towers on Ash Twin for parts? That's why Ash Twin looks a mess. And that's why some of those things are broken. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we can make it later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stop building so many things to search for the outer universe. I asked Yarrow, he says we use a lot of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could have even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Okay, I think that's new. Yeah, we read this one too, I think, but let's look at it just in case. I know we read the one that was already in it, and it resets every time we die, so even if I take it out, it'll be back in it. The formation of this universe, nobody knows how this universe was made. One thing we do know is that everything used to be very hot, very dense, and tightly packed together. As the early universe expanded, always also cooled down. Once it cooled down enough, the particles were able to group together and form things like stars. Okay, we read this one. I still don't know where we came from, though. Okay. Oh, we gotta go back over there. Okay, let's figure out our way back. I don't know how much time we have left, but we might have enough time to look how close I am to this. Maybe I should go up? Oh, no, I see my path. I do have to go up. But yes, we make it out of here. I guess we can peek at Ash Twin again. See if there's anything on there. I think we have a decent amount of time. The planet is falling apart. Like, look at that. That you can see space from the inside of the planet. There is not much planet left. But let's see if we can remember how to get back with no hints, no clues, no nothing. I am going to go up. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Oh, it's not down here, but it's all the way up there. How do you like this game so far? Oh my goodness, this game is amazing. I will say, sometimes I have gotten frustrated just banging my head against the wall, but I'm realizing that it's okay to take a break on a puzzle and come back with a fresh mindset and to come back and try to do things differently than you did before. But yeah, this game is amazing. I actually don't know any other games like this that I could even be like, oh yeah, I played this game and it was just like this. Of course, every game is different, but it's just like how to sum it up. To sum it up in the best way possible, I really like how they tell the story. You got to piece together what happened, and then you gotta piece together and then put it in correct order. You know what happened. That part is cool. Uh-oh. Why did I fall off? I don't know. But yeah, glad to hear it. I agree. It's usually tough, but it's so rewarding. It's totally unique. I totally agree. It's been a super rewarding. I'm essentially like almost done with the game. But there are some things that I don't understand. Oh, can I not exit that way? Oh, I see. There's some stairs. Okay. But yeah. We got, let me sum up to where I'm about like 17 hours in. We've been streaming almost 2 hours. I'm about 17 hours into the game. And I've done pretty much, not everything. I gotta find the vessel. I gotta get to the vessel. I gotta find the Eye of the Universe. And I gotta get to the core of Ash Twin. What? I swore I wasn't going that fast. That's fine. We got a med pack in the ship. That's fine. Okay, so I'm sure after that last little bit, it's not gonna be like, what was it? Was it here? Yes, it doesn't say I have more to explore. We did everything we could in here. I was hoping we did have more to explore and it was gonna tell me how to get by this anglerfish. Oh, frick. So we still have to stay here because we need more to explore about the gravity cannon. And then we somehow got to figure out how we're going to get in this Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. Well. And then weird, I literally landed on this Hollow's lantern, but I fried. Maybe I have to land on, I don't know what I have to do to get this revealed, because we literally landed on it. I'm like, if I land on it, it should show up. But you know your ship just explodes. Okay, well, oh, let's heal up. I guess we can always do that right before we leave, but we don't have much time left at all. But what we do have time for, potentially, is to mess around with this gravity cannon. Oh, we are totally at the wrong spot. Okay, we can't be here anymore. We're going to the gravity cannon and stuff that we were doing is not on this planet. It's on oh, it is. It is. I lied. I'm a liar. I lied. I don't claim that. Oh shoot, can we even get down there? We kind of can actually. Let's take this route just in case there's some extra stuff to read. Okay, this is probably where we're gonna spend the rest of this, at least this time loop. What's that? I don't know, something broken. Okay. But yeah, this game is super rewarding. I will say, when I'm just like gasping. Brittle Hollow. I mean, we can even. I feel like, what is this just gonna show? The Hanging City. It's gonna show a reflection of. Oh. Oh, is this the information that I need? Maybe I need to put this into a wall. And this is gonna, okay. Imagine I can stay in the projection stone, stand on the corner, and put it right here and read. So we haven't got here yet. This is how, but how would we? There's a big piece missing. But we know these projection pools are basically helping us figure out what we need to do. I can't take a picture and make it last forever, unfortunately. Huh, okay. That's actually interesting because I didn't come through here before. I think I just saw the gravity cannon and I hopped in. Okay, let's see what they wrote about it. Look at that. You think that you did everything someplace and you keep looking and you didn't. Even though I've been to the gravity tower before, I didn't read all of this stuff. I just saw it, landed at it, and went straight to it. I didn't look at the stuff that was around it. Solanum, I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Okay, we already met our person. Boy or girl or non-binary. We already met Solanum. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule that you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower's on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west of the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude and directions. But this doesn't tell me how to get up there. It doesn't tell me how to get up there. It just shows me what it looks like on the second level. And this is basically where I can't reach. This is the top of it. Can I? Yeah. This is just the top of it. How would I get inside of here? And now that I'm here, I'm 100% sure I can't fit my ship here. I was just kind of shooting random ideas out that we hadn't thought of before. I'm certain I can't fit my ship down there. Theory would be that my ship might be big enough for this hole. Why did Siri start talking? Stop, Siri. Okay. Well, let's get to this gravity cannon and see if there's any other things to read on the way. It only goes up. Okay. Well, what does that say? The crossroads. Oh, wow. So we went over there. Let's go back, though. The fact that you could just see space is wild. Okay, so this is the gravity cannon. They said it was more here. The more could have been obtaining that information and putting it in my ship log. But I can also try to recreate some of the stuff that I did before, like bringing the ship back and then getting inside of it, etc., etc. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Activate it or break it back. Okay. let's go inside. We don't have much time. I know for a fact I've been in here. I even died in here. Oh shoot, I just unplugged my controller. One sec. I keep stepping on it. I'm gonna have to plug it in the back of the PC. Move it around. I'll see you later. Okay, let's go inside of this ship. And then, I mean, I don't know. I'm here after wandering the skies. I'm about to stand on the quantum moon for the first time. Yep, we read this before. We already met our boy. I mean, I don't think I see a purpose in actually leaving here. But yeah, I think I can be certain that we've seen everything, right? Did we do everything in this other... What was that other spot that we didn't go to? Is our ship even here? Our ship is still here. Okay, let's try to get up to our ship. We only have a few minutes left. The only thing I'm using to determine how much time I have left is simply the sun and how it looks. And the... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the sound. That's the sound. That's the noise. Yep. Well, this has been Teacup with Outer Wilds Adventures, and I'm about to go in the black hole. Get in my ship. Get in my ship. Oh, we're here. What glitched? Get in the seat. Get in the seat, sis. Get in the seat. What is that to my right? Is it glitched because I'm... Oh, am I stuck to... Look at what I'm stuck to. LMAO. This is one of many glitches that I found playing this game. That's kind of silly, to be honest. No. I'm trying to heal up. If I'm gonna die in full fashion and full style. Can I even turn my ship how I want? Not really. Well, we're about to die anyway. Look, I was trying to get a good view of the sun when we did it. Well, the shuttle is part of your ship now. Apparently it is. Well, I can't control my ship because so much is damaged, but that's why honestly, that is exactly why I put my suit on. Wow, it looks beautiful, but so destructive. So destructive. Okay. I think we might have all the information. There might be one other place on Brittle Hollow that we haven't gone. And I still don't know what to do with this anglerfish. I want to check everything. That's why I went through the planets too, to triple check that wherever I went there, it didn't say there's more to explore. Because I'm assuming that once you lose those little yellow highlighter, you know, notification thing showing you that you have more to explore on said planet. Assuming that you lose those, that means you've done everything on that said planet. Okie dokie. So we did unlock something. We still don't know. We still got to go back because we haven't got to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. How the fuck are we going to... Let's just go back and I guess wing it. We've seen what the second floor of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge does, but we don't know how to get up to it. Because when we're not walking on that quantum floor, or whatever you want to call it, when we're not walking on that floor, our gravity just sucks us down. And we don't have enough boost to go where we need to go. Oh, there it is. It's right behind us. Okay, so we are going to... Why did I already forget where we're going? Oh, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I think that's on like the North or the South Pole or one of those things. Okay, slow down. Slow down. We're gonna crash into the planet going this fast. No, that's the Southern Observatory. That is the shuttle. That is our entryway. That's not it, is it? It can't be. No, no, okay, we got there. If I'm not mistaken, there's a way inside there too. It's not this. We're looking for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. There it is, okay. Let's read everything, and I mean everything, because I think I'm just truly not understanding. I understand, we know so many quantum rules, however, this one just feels new, right? Where's that rock? We know that this one just says follow the journey. We know that one says something similar. We know what these symbols inside mean. It's just how will we get through there? There's that projection pool that we were on. We were on the second floor. Looks like a 3. Looks like a 3. Okay, let's not lose eyesight with this. I want to go up here to see what this one says. Is it just talking about the quantum rock, I guess? We read it before, but I think getting it again might help me put it in my brain. This atypical rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend is the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces, calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. We know that there's a shard on Ember Twin, for example. We know that there might be 2 of them, actually. The only other object we've observed is the basically with the same behavior is this quantum moon, or the wandering moon. Wandering moon is the quantum moon. Okie dokie then. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's read this just for the extra context, and then we're gonna go down. Trees are moving. Trees in this grove wander freely. This is not normal, even for alien planet. I've never seen them move. Yep. If anyone witnesses disturbant behavior, record your observations here. These trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. Yeah, it's the rock too. It's everything. The rock is unusual for another reason. It possesses color and textures I've never seen anywhere else on this planet. The rock's presence is significant. We should study it. Trees do move. Okay, yeah. And then this right here, basically, if I'm correct, it just says beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and basically go downstairs to get more knowledge. We know that when you're not looking at the quantum rock, it disappears. We know taking a picture of it makes it stay the same. But what theory am I missing about these, like, rock walls, right? Can I make it on that wall? Oh, my scout is just... It don't even matter if I'm aiming perfectly, okay? Come on now. And then when I go high, it shoots high. Look. I want to get it on that wall. Okay, it's kind of on the wall. Okay, so there's the projection pool. There's that wall that we saw. There's a big hole that my ship can fit in, probably not. And then there's an upstairs area with those same symbols. How do we get inside of there? Let's try to go back downstairs to see if there's anything else we missed. We learned some quantum rules, but I'm not understanding which rule has to do with this. We know we can stand on this. We know we can stand on that. But we also know is that there's a big gap that we don't know how to get through. Let's read this for extra context. We read it before, but we're not understanding, so I'm trying to like beat it in my head. I'm trying to read it again, and I'm trying to just get a different perspective. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of your knowledge that you need for your journey. Ascend these stairs. I don't see any stairs, okay. And there's no way I can get there. Even if I did get to the top of this, like, that is a distance that is ridiculous, and I think I'm gonna break my ankles if I try it. I did try taking a picture of this. Can I move it, you know? Can I bump my head, like flip it over? I don't even think that will help me. The surface integrity is also not good, so at any point we could just go like literally into the black hole, into the universe. The weirdest part is this one says if you're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge you need for your journey. So this one acts like they want you to go upstairs. The other one acts like they want you to go downstairs. Are there any holes in there? Like, are there any holes in which I could potentially jump through from above? These look like windows and they look solid, to be honest. I guess we're going back up. I can try for shits and giggles just to triple check that I'm not a crazy person. That I can't make it up there with just... We know that it'll make us stand right here. Like, we can just kind of sort of stand up. And in the minute we're not walking on this, that still doesn't matter. Even taking a picture of that doesn't matter. This is probably a totally different quantum rule that I'm not understanding. I don't like how close that meteor looked like it was. Huh. I truly don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the frick? Okay, that's not how it should work. Theoretically, that piece should have knocked off this piece and I should have been gone by now. But, you know, we're not going to question it. It's a miracle. It's a miracle science, right? I don't have too much oxygen remaining either. We can go read the material to see what we're not understanding. There are some other places that we can go as well. This was one of the things that were kind of frustrating when it came to understanding how this works. My scout can go through anything without hitting it, but I can't. Before, I've been using my scout as a way to like check if things are safe or things are okay for me to go in. But you see clearly, even if my scout can go through without bumping the things, I still bump into them. Well, I mean, this is something I haven't tried before. I'll tell you that much. What's this? Is this a door? No. I still broke my ankles. Okay, let's go back to our ship. Okie dokie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My guy is mad at me. Or the lights. Okay, they stopped flickering. I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah, that was my next theory, to try to parkour my way in. Because we know with the Hanging City, we have to parkour to get up to the Black Hole Forge. Okay, we run out of oxygen anyway, so we're going back up. I gotta stop those YouTube automatic things on YouTube. Okay. We are healed. What are we missing? That doesn't make sense either, because like, even though we know this, we've learned and used this quantum knowledge already, or this, you know, this knowledge about the thing disappearing. Now this one, so what are the 3 rules that we know? We know rules already. We know that if, here's our first rule: all the things move if we don't look at it, right? We have to keep our eye of sight and or a picture of that item for it not to move. Second thing that we learned here, what do we learn here? Oh, this is this is the one, the picture one. Then there's this one where you have to look at it, and it's the quantum fluctuations frequency. Huh. Maybe I used to... No. The crazy part is we got to the quantum moon already, though. Rule of quantum imagining we got from Giant's Deep. Rule of quantum entanglement we got from Ember Twin. And then rule of the 6th location is we got this one when we were trying to look at the planets, and we realized that the moon went to a sixth location, and that 6th location is said it is the eye of the universe. And then this is the 6th location. At this location, the quantum moons becomes a fraction of the eye itself. The eye is the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum note wonders what happened if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entire. Oh, so Solanum is a she. Okay. I'm so glad. I feel like we've been referring to them as they, but like, yeah, it's pronouns. Okay, so basically she's saying that she's not fully alive. The weirdest part is we had this information before. We've learned all this information before. My pop is flat. Let's see if we can read anything else, I guess. But then Solanum can't talk. Like she can't. When we get to the quantum moon, it's just basically us like with random different. It's basically us just random little pictures asking her to explain or uh, connect the dots, and then we are translating what she's saying. I don't know. Huh. Okay, besides this, what else do we have to do? There's the Ash Twin project that we still never got to, which is in the central chamber. But how the frick do we get in the central chamber? Do we have to stay on the Ash Twin until it explodes and then get inside? But at the same time, we wouldn't have time to read and all of that. So it must be some way to get into the Ash Twin project. Um, and then we have this vessel where we have to read more. Oh, maybe if we look at Dark Bramble, we can like basically take some time, try to do something else, get our brain to come back and think of it in a different way, and in the meantime, try to see if we have any explanation for how this fish works. Yeah, this is probably the saddest moment of the whole game. This, no, my grave. What do we know about the anglerfish? We have this anglerfish. Looking for something, you know, a fish with the. Y'all know what I'm looking for. Was there only one thing of the anglerfish? There was one on Ember Twin, right? So it should be reddish. There it is. Just can't read. So we did this before. Some Know My Children used to play a game where one player was an anglerfish and one wore a blindfold. You know what we haven't done that we did on another plane? We haven't got out of our ship. However, getting out of our ship, I think we would die a lot faster than if we were in our ship. And then, because we did this, what we tried before is that we tried to get to where we thought the vessel was. We lined up against the wall, and as we scooted down the side of the wall, the anglerfish just ate me, like, apparently. So I don't really know. And then also, we know a little bit over here. Weird that we can't like read about it. I wonder what that would show as. Oh, this may be everything we've gotten about this anglerfish. We know that they're blind. Huh. I'm thinking the only thing I know how to do will be to go and simply wait and see if we can get inside of the Ash Twin project via this quantum warp thing. We know the one on the right, up top on the top right. If we're looking at the same thing, we know the one on the right is Ember Twin because it doesn't have anything in its core or its equator, and we know the other one should be Ash Twin. Now, I'm assuming if we stand on that thing, then we might be okay. Either way, this planet is cooked at this point, so... I can give it one last look, I guess. I'm just having a feeling that I'm just not understanding something and it's small. We know that this moon is, we know that this is just the moon rotating. We know what these symbols mean. We just don't know how to get down there. I don't see any holes, any gaps, anything really. Let me see if I can throw it perfectly down to the bottom. Or let's see if we could put it down. I guess it is on the bottom, huh? Okay, surface integrity, we gotta go. Oh, I threw it wrong. Let's try that. Boom, we made it second level. I still don't see any entryways. There's something we're just simply not understanding. Okay, well, we are out. Looks like most of the sand on Ash Twin is gone, so maybe, yeah, maybe, I don't really know. I'm kind of lost for words. I feel like I'm hard stuck in the game right now. I feel like I have less than 3 locations to go. That's not DLC. We have not started the DLC yet. And I think to start the DLC, I think I'm just going to that satellite. I don't really know how to start it or whatnot. Okay, so we know that this one right here is probably Brittle Hollow. This one right here is probably, this is the Cyclone, so this is Giant's Deep. This one right here that we're about to cross is the Sun. We got enough to clear it? We got enough to clear? Okay, yes we do. Let's get away from the equator before we get in the sand. And then this one with the 2 planets is Ember and Ash. Unfortunately, I think I have to put my ship in here. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can scoot it over. Can I scoot it over? Is my surface integrity really 14%? Or... Come on, let's just scoot under here. Just scoot, 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 scoot. Dang, I'm too tall. I'm too tall. Oh! If my ship does not leave when the sand comes, call me a G, okay? Call me a G. And as y'all can see, I put my contacts on because... Bro, why my contact pop out last night? I tried to put it in. Guess what dumb stuff I did? Okay, so I got done rolling. We just leave where I'm at. So if it's not legal or you're not 18, close your ears. But I was rolling and I basically, my contact popped out, and without even thinking about it, I just put it back in without even thinking about it. So here I am screaming like, what the frick is going on? And you know. If I stand in the middle, right? This one is broken though, so I don't know, but this bottom part doesn't look like it's broken, right? The only other theory I have, why is the surface integrity 7%? We're on a different planet now. That's why I'm like kind of confused. We're still getting like the notifications from the other one. Let me blow my nose real quick, guys. Okay. Whenever I hear the sand, I guess I'll move. feel like I hear it. But if I stay in the center, like right here, theoretically I'll just hit my head on this metal, right? See? Oh! No, 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 no! Oh my god. You lucky we in space and gravity ain't that tough, because I would for sure be dead. So this one might be broken, right? I was hoping that this was, I mean, even though it doesn't make sense that this will take me on the inside of Ash Twin, this one takes me to Ember Twin, if I'm not mistaken. So what am I missing? How we gotta get to one of these things. I'm so happy we got to the core of Giants Deep, because I felt so frustrated yesterday, because I was like, we tried to going on top of the jellyfish. We tried touching the side. We tried just brute forcing our way in. We tried using the little red light thing. Oh, LOL, our ship is gone. I didn't peep. Well, I guess I'm not a G right now. And my ship is 700 meters away. I'm assuming it is in space right now. Not in, and indeed not on Ember Twin. Can we take a peek at where it's at? Oh, my ship is just plainly on Ember Twin? Shoot, I guess I could go get it. The sun is going to explode before we do all of that, though, but... I think this will take me on Ember Twin. I think. Because the symbols resemble the two planets, right? This is Ember Twin with the one in the middle. But the other one is broken. So theoretically, even if it did line up correctly. So I guess, yeah, I guess we will go and do that. And we get our ship and potentially even come back. We could talk about everything we read. We can potentially look at anything else we might not have read. Oh, there's our ship. We should teleport at any point. We gotta be aligned with the core by 5 degrees. Why is the second one broken? The second one is broken because it doesn't take me anywhere. Let's read this. Step onto warp to activate return warp. Okay. Okay, let's get our ship, since our ship got rudely yanked from us. Hi. Hi, Alan. Hope I'm saying that right. Maybe I'm not thinking about it right. How can I stay planted with the sand? Okay, so we know this one works. But what about the other one? My initial theory, right? Here's some of the theories I got going for me. Where's Ash Twin? Where are you, my twin? There you are. Initial theories was to fly around here whenever this... Oh, I'm going way too fast. I do that too, way too often. Basically, come here whenever, you know, look for like any type of opening in the center. But it's sealed to the core, like they said. It is very much sealed. Now we're looking for the same thing that just yeeted us. Not this one. Not that one. We're looking for the twins. Here's the 20 twins. I guess we could test to see if we can actually fly up there, but I don't think we can, so our ship might just get yeeted no matter what. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm hoping that this is low enough for it not to do it. Shoot, we might make it. Hold on. Damn, okay. Maybe that kind of looks low enough, right? It kind of looks like we can stand on this crevice. There we go. Okay. So, from what I know, this one, we are right about this one and the fact that it takes us to Ember Twin. But what about this one? Every time it lines up, it seems to line up it takes me somewhere else. And then every time I bump my head, it like pulls me up. Even if I line up perfectly, it still somehow tries to get me to pull. No, 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 it happened again. Please, please, let me. Please, ship, please don't leave me. My ship is cooked, okay? And somehow it didn't leave me. I love that. Poor guy. Even if it's perfect, the sun's gonna explode any moment. There's something here that I'm not understanding. All of these things, no matter what, I'm gonna get pulled through. Oh. That's it. That's my time. That's my time. I have less than a minute, I think. Yeah, the roof is broken. This is crazy to me. And there's no way to stop the sand. What's up here? This is a scroll up here that we read before. It could give us some extra context if we can read it before we die. I know we've read this before, but I'm definitely just like, I need any help that I can get, so I'm trying to reread stuff and make sure I'm understanding. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't automatically possible. Well, we're dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Every time you hear that noise, it's like a pre-warning to the music too. We are so close. We are so, and I mean, I guess we aren't close until we get to this outer universe at all, you know? They said something about the High Energy Lab. I do remember the High Energy Lab, and I do remember when we went inside, we could go back, just because it seems that the High Energy Lab might be connected to how this works. Inside the High Energy Lab, we were messing with some warp cores, and we didn't understand the purpose of it. However, when we were like shooting our launcher through the thing, we did realize that they did create a delay when you throw something through the white hole. Because normally how it works is, how it's supposed to work is you throw something through the black hole. You throw something through the black hole, right? And then it comes through the white hole. But if you throw something through the white hole, weirdly enough, it like goes to the black hole and comes out the white hole with a slight delay. I don't know if that makes sense, or earlier. I guess let's go back. Let's go. We gotta go now. We got a little bit of time. That lake bed cave was probably the hardest one because you had to get there like ASAP. But let's go back. We're gonna go to Ember Twin. We're going to, there you are. We're gonna go back to Ember Twin. We're gonna go to the High Energy Lab and then maybe get any extra or additional context to what the F we're doing wrong. Because between this and the anglerfish, so don't forget to suit up. I got you. I appreciate that. I feel like I suit up normally, but oh, I'm going way too fast. Hold on, hold on. Okay, let's slow down. It's not crashing to the sun. We actually got kind of close to that. This is why you can't use autopilot to land here. Uh-oh. Okay, how do we get to high energy lab, we need to go to the... Here we are. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go. Oops. Have we read all of this stuff? We just gotta go before the sand comes. Man, that lake bed cave, I'm not gonna lie, that one was a good one. I actually got a game planned next after I finish streaming this. And it's not similar by any means, but it's another one and done game. It's called Return of the Obra Dinn, and it's basically like a game where you're like, to my knowledge, you're just solving like a mystery on a ship. So we got the pirate we got the exploration, we've been on our little solving mysteries kick. Before this game, we were playing a lot of detective games and whatnot. But yeah, I think it's like a perfect little, it's a perfect thing, and also I could post that content to YouTube as well. It's crazy. Okay. I don't even think I need lights. Skip the lights, I don't want them. I don't need it. Or maybe I do. Almost died. Okay. Yep, high energy lab. This is where we're going. Oh, you know what? We gotta wait. We have to wait, unfortunately. Because when we get here, we gotta wait for this to go above the... Okay, so we're gonna be we're gonna do a little talking while we waiting on this to come above the thing. We can wait inside if we want to, I guess. As long as it's not making my controller vibrate, I don't care, okay? We are indeed going up. But yeah, this game is amazing. I love story games, and not to mention like games that you can only experience one time. It's just insane to me. Now, I'm curious to know if I'm gonna cry at the end, because last couple story games I played, I cried like a baby, okay? What was the last three? Twin Mirror had me crying my heart out, okay? It really did. Okay, we don't have to wait inside the depressing hole. We can just wait on the outside. The reason that we have to wait is because the sand pushes us down while we're flying, so I'm essentially gonna be losing oxygen every try. And yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The good part is we're here. We kind of know our way around the universe now. We may not be a 10 out of 10 pilot, but look, I wonder how the one guy, I think he goes by like Private on YouTube. He was like, what'd he say? Like 10 out of 10 pilots land at the sun station. I got to the sun station without landing there, and I don't even know, is it truly, you know what I mean? Because I feel like your ship gets pulled. Okay, it's our time. And then after we get out of here, we gotta haul ass. Maybe I should have turned on the lights. The part is there's no lights in here, so. Okay. We go here and we go to the right, and then after that, I have no idea what we do. I think we just kind of follow the path that we think the game wants us to go. A little bit more. Of course, just my luck. I waited and I still got punctured. Go, 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 go. We gotta go. We gotta go. There we go. We're here. We're not fully here, I don't think, right? We gotta go a little bit farther. We can't go through there. But if we keep going, we go over here. And although we've been here before, maybe like we've been a lot of these places before, but we didn't understand the context of knowing that we needed to come here during this moment. Nice, we got some oxygen. I love that for us. Okay, none of these are purple. That's the weirdest part. Okay, let's just open that up. Let's read all the content that we got. We know that there's 2 different scrolls here. Rami and are experimenting to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment set up will first play a small black hole with a small white hole to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis is impossible. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. That we proved that to be true, right? Because we do black hole, white hole, and we throw our scout at the white hole. Wait. And then we throw it at the black hole, and it waits. What if we throw it this way? It still waits. Interesting. Okay. So that's that, at least. Still here lurking? I appreciate you, Rat. Or Rex. Uh-oh. Put that down over here. Oh, and it was because we added power to it, right? That was the only reason it worked. So that should work the way that should work with a slight delay. Now that we do this, yeah, okay. So now we got power to it, right? It works with a delay. Okay. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arriving in departing times, but Pi is unconvinced that it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try to add more energy. I imagine the Sunless City energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, y'all request that we let him know before we reroute the energy to the experiment. I hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and R are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. So their hypothesis was like, right? That their hypothesis is what we're testing right now. And then we know we get more information when we go up here. This is actually where we saw these things. And then we got one more scroll to read. Even though we read this already, a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned that the negative interval of time between the departure and the arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. So creating a 22-minute interval is possible, but essentially they're going to use all the power they can. We believe that it would be necessary to innovate a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We will also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We'll also likely need an enormous space for these, and blah 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 blah. It's on Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable. My pun is unintended. Okay. They're just making funs and jokes. Can I tell you a secret about this place? As long as the secret is not directly telling me the answer of where I'm trying to go, then sure. I don't mind. The Ash Twin project will be one of the biggest undertaking to build it. We need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin. Okay, so we already read this one, I think. The warp tower is like the one. Yep. Each tower on Ash. Yep. We read this. So all of these ones are basically. It's just telling us that the stuff. You can destroy the whole universe here. Interesting. That's kind of cool. We can design each tower to visually reflect the warp destination. That is truly interesting. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more than I thought about it before. And then we already stood on this. This does nothing. We haven't tested out what 2 white holes will look like, and etc. etc. We got a, what we got in there right now? A white hole and a blank one? Nothing. A white hole and a white hole. Nothing comes out. It doesn't even, yeah. So it seems like only white holes and black holes react to each other. These also kind of look like the same, like, distance. Let me move these. I want to move them next to each other. They said they were starting off with the small one. They look the same, don't they? Size-wise, they look the exact same. What about a black hole in the blank one? So the only thing that works, right? We tried 2 black holes. And we tried 2 white holes. The only thing that seems to work is the white hole and the black hole. It did come out early. You see that? That's longer than 22 minutes. I mean, that's shorter than 22 minutes, but I was having a feel. I was hoping that this was gonna tell me how we got inside of the Ash Twin. Sorry, because we know that there is one of these on the Ash Twin. We know it's just broken. It's just broken, or it's maybe it's not broken. There's another way to use it that I'm not thinking about. Imagine we can just like pick this up, take this all the way to my ship, and put this down on the ground to fix it. I truly don't know. And also, it didn't give me like a oh, you could touch this type of meter when we were there. Huh. We have been to the sun station before. Could we potentially have to go to the sun station then? Well, we have to go to Ash Twin to get to the sun station. We go to sun station. We go to Ash Twin. We maybe turn something on. We power it. And then we go back to Ash Twin to try to somehow get into the Ash Core. I don't know. But we've been there. I don't know what we would power. It leaves the white hole before it enters the black one. Yeah, I think it's interesting too. Why is it not shooting as far? That's so weird. That is the weirdest thing ever. Okay. We know that there's a black hole and a white hole, but I don't think that... I don't think I gather any more information than I had before, truthfully. I mean, I've confirmed that I've confirmed that this one is for the Ash Twin, and we might be in the same right place. We're just doing it the wrong way. Okay, then I guess I don't know. We read everything, and I still didn't get any extra context. This one just says go to another door. I've never seen a, there is Ash Twin. Yeah, that is so weird. Because it always lines up, but it never... We're gonna be taking this, this bridge, that's why I waited. Oh, you know what? This will shoot me to Ash Twin. Is there anything to read in here? No, no hints they want to give me. I understand. It's just like one of those games you have to figure it out yourself, I guess. But what am I not thinking about? I didn't see any ship log stuff when I was doing it, so I'm hoping that that means that basically, like, as regarding the high energy lab, I don't have anything else to discover. So sorry, I'm still coming off the end of having the flu. Okay. This is important, but at the same time, is it really important? Because how will we know that it's lined up? We're just essentially like going to Ash Twin for shits and giggles to try to see if a theory works, when we've proven that it doesn't work, or we either don't know exactly how it works and there's more to do, discover, explore, etc. Where is Ash Twin? Am I just going in circles? I think I am, honestly. So why would they tell you that if it wasn't important? I guess you're right. My thinking would be that maybe that 5-degree angle would mean that I don't exactly have to stand on the platform. Maybe. I know the 5-degree angle essentially just means that, right? It just, to sum it up, I'm gonna read just to make sure I got the context. The 5-degree angle means that it has to be within that 5-degree angle of the core of the planet for you to, you know, actually, what was I just reading? Oh, this thing right here. Yes, yes. This is the diagram basically between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. The results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly a few seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during an active window will be actively warped. Immediately warped, sorry. And we got this. When we went here, this is what we read last time, but maybe I didn't understand. We did this Black Hole Forge was really frustrating because that parkour was something different for real. And I do parkour in games. But man, was I beating my head against the wall until we finally understood what we were supposed to do. Okay, so our initial perception of how these warp towers work was wrong. The warp tower's alignment point is not the warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close that they function as a single astral body. We know that. All of the warp towers were being constructed on the Ash Twin, while SIP's warp receivers being constructed at different locations. And we know this has something to do with that. Know my minds. What do we read from here? This is here, actually, right? Yeah, this is here. Know my... mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, Nomad checked to ensure that there were no longer any physical cracks. So what this tells me is that every time I've waited to the end of the universe or the end of the supernova, every time I waited for no reason because they ensured that there were no gaps inside. So that must mean I need to teleport in. Each story, we know our memories. Yep. Okay, so this is basically saying each person, basically the Nomai statues were decided to pair with a single user, and basically each of those people decided to wear a mask, and basically the mask helps them send those memories back to the corresponding user. And then we also have these things. I kind of want to read a little bit back. I kind of want to backtrack just in case. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered that they can increase. So I guess that is so interesting. Okay, we have our thing on. Let's refill. I truly am. Let me not go that way. I almost get irritated. I'm like, if this thing warped me back up in this ship, I'm irritated right now. Okay. So we know, based on some of that information, we know that they don't need to be lined up. They just need to be within 5 degrees. But how does that even help me, you know? We can do a whole loop. We can stay in this corner, right? We can do a whole rotation. We can see what happens if it changes color or somehow indicates working once the sand comes around. But I have a feeling that every time it lines up, the sand comes. Like, every time it lines up, the sand comes, and then I get sucked onto Ember Twin. But maybe if I stand in this corner and just observe, simply observe, I'll find more information out. I hear the sand now. I think it's coming. I think. I don't know, man. I just hear wind. I hear sand. I hear a lot of stuff. And I don't really want to peek. Should we peek? Sand is coming, though. Sand is coming, though. I think these stay purple throughout. Yeah, it's just like a purple diamond coming in and out. Okay, we're for sure about to pass the sand. I see it. I see the planet. All right, let's see if this changes color or anything at any point. Oh my God, we had to wait till the sand wasn't strong enough. Okay, that was we're here. This is, I don't know, what do I do first? I'm gonna read. This will help me pause the time. Okay, calm the frick down. Calm down. Okay, receive data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data. Probe tracking module. Giant's deep memory statue. Timber Hearth memory statue. 4 minutes until in. I got 4 minutes? Is that what they're telling me? Hold on. What goes here? What is that? Ash Twin project. So we're looking for something. Not there. I'm going the opposite way that makes me go back. And we're gonna read as much as we can because we got 4 minutes and we need to pause as long as we can. Wow. Wow. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space that we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. So that's what it is. They didn't time travel, but they sent information through time. We also finished relocating all subterranean planets we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab. I still hardly believe Rami's hypothesis is true. Wow, let me turn it down in my ears just a little bit. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower for us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working on Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not an accident for the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. So they full well knowing that they were potentially going to destroy the universe with this sun station, they made this to send memories back to stop, for the future generations to stop what they did. Hypothesis that the cores would have been for, or maybe they sent it for the knowledge, for me or the Hearthians to look for the same eye of the universe. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. An important point is that we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon in here is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be part of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. They are, wow. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. So they essentially put us to work? Is that what? Pi and Idea have been working hard on the sun station, and at last it is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will supply the power that the Ash Twin project requires. They knew that I remember reading something that said that we probably shouldn't use the sun's power because we could cause it to go supernova, and they said that we will build it in the sea, but they fully know they needed the sun to explode to get the power for the Ash Twin project. And I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was always the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. So they're time traveling? So every time we wake up and we look at Giant's Deep and we look at this orbital probe cannon and it shoots out something, the reason that we can never catch up to it is because it's going back in time. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova and send the launch probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. So way back when I said it was about 30 minutes or so, I had about 30 minutes to explore, and somebody was like, oh no, it's not exactly 30 minutes because time pauses when you read and whatnot. 22 minutes is the time of the cycle that I'm in. So essentially I can set a timer now. I can just set a timer and be like, okay, my 22 minutes is up. Wow. So they purposely, the question is, if the sun keeps exploding, how do they continue to do this again? Oh, because they're sending the thing through space 22 minutes. So the time that it took for the sun to go supernova and this and that, they're undoing all of that within those 22 minutes by sending a time space capsule These are just theories. I'm assuming I'm understanding this. I'm so excited right now. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We are only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate the power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe that we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Please don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural lifetime if you prefer idea, but you'll have to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It has been a very long time since we last explored something new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. I imagine what knowledge might be gained there. There's no ball in here. We truly are in the middle of Ash Twin. Look at this. What does that say? Artificial gravity control. Oh wait, maybe I should turn that off. I turn that back on. Oh look. You're about to access the core while Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Oh, so that's why I need to disable the gravity. Okay. What is that? Did we look at everything? Oh my God, are we literally stopping this right now? But I didn't visit the vessel. I didn't finish everything. Is this the? Please don't. No, this can't be it. I heard that noise, so you know I had to do it regardless. Now what? I got the warp core. Now what? The sound disappeared. We got the artificial thing back. Is there anywhere? Oh wait, I didn't even see this. Hold on. I hope we don't die. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. I've installed the mass inside Ash Twin Project Flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Okay, so we read this one before. The statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Ah, so once they determined that it worked, they started pairing with other people. Ideally, we only need to activate once. They will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin and their statues and their mask, we'll make us aware of the situation and able to fix it, and it will be possible for us to remain permanently unaware. What is this? Timber Hearth, and then this is Brittle Hollow. I mean, why not? I think the sound is gone, so if I do have enough time, we know that this pauses the time. Advanced Warp Core is ready to be installed. Okay, we've read this one too. Yep. Yep, ignore her. The core is finished. Don't worry, Poke is nervous. I don't know if we ever found one of these on Timber Hearth. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, no. This ore should be up. Am I dying? Am I dead? The last we'll need for Ash Twin project. Once we're finished, the shell that seals off the central chamber will check Ensure there are no. Okay. So we read this one before too. I can offer an extra set of eyes for the final check. Okay, wow. What about this? What do I do with this? Is the universe exploding right now? I just heard that noise. Oh, it is. Unfortunate. I thought this stopped the explosion, though. Well. I should explode any moment now. I should have been exploded. Oh, I guess not. But what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not done. I didn't reach the vessel. I didn't reach the eye of the universe. What? That makes so much fucking sense. If I'm not stuck in the time loop anymore, I am dead. And I disabled it. I did have a feeling that whatever I did changed something. You disabled the Ash Twin project, you're right, you're not done. I'm like, I got DLC, wow. Wow. That's insane. I guess we'll watch the... I don't think... Oh, I can't skip. I'm not even done with the base game. That's why I'm like, I'm not done. What are you talking about? And I'm not going to retain any of the knowledge that I just learned from just now because I didn't die. Or I did die, but I didn't. Let me just get back to my shit. That is an ending, but not the ending. Not me just instant crying. Oh my goodness. What? It did maintain the information. The hollowed out chamber inside of Ash Twin. Energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the Pro Tracking Module, Giants Deep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. So, the one that's attached to Timber Hearth is the one that's attached to me. The one that's attached to Giants Deep is the one that's attached to Gabbro, the only other person that knows we're in the time loop. And then the Pro Tracking Module, no one's in there. We went there and there was no one inside of it. Huh. What? The fact that you can get to like the end of the game without fully beating it is insane. I don't even know what words to say. The Ashen Party was decided to use energy from a supernova. So essentially, I think we're back into the time core. So the Ash Twin project is essentially... Wow, so our information that we got is totally different. We still haven't got to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and we still haven't reached the vessel. Those are essentially the last things that we have to do with the story, I believe, because we visited everywhere. And then after that will be the DLC. I'm curious if the DLC will also be on the same one, or will we get like a different... Oh, ship log, a different ship log. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. How could we... Is there even a way to stop it? Maybe the only way to stop it is, well, if it fires every time we wake up, there might not be a way to stop it. Another theory I have is if we head it right there, right now, right? If we head there right now, before the sun station even fires, can we stop the world from ending? Or can we stop the sun from going supernova? And then how the frick will we do this? Okay, now we gotta... I think the vessel is gonna be real irritating, so I'm gonna save that for last. Okay, look, let me just... I'm gonna review everything I got. We know that these fish are blind. We know we gotta be on the wall. But you know what we haven't tried? We haven't tried just simply getting out of our ship. If we get out of our ship, then we can ride the wall, and hopefully the teeth won't... Like, my ship is big, right? So any point where I'm not fully on the wall, even though we rode the wall essentially all the way down trying to avoid those anglerfish, maybe we need to be outside of our ship to give it less room. In the same way that we did the jellyfish thing, like, our ship was too big to go underneath the jellyfish. So maybe our ship is too big to evade the angler fossil fish. Maybe. I see you're thinking, Captain. Oh my god, it is. I got to an ending of the game, but I'm not done. And I don't know how to feel. It's like kind of giving me like end of the game feeling, but at the same time I'm like, I got stuff to do. I guess we're going to Brittle Hollow. I guess I want to try that one first. And then we got this vessel, which I feel like I'm going to just die over and over again. At least with the Brittle Hollow one, I'm not dead. And it's just a matter of like trying to find a way to get in before the surface integrity ends. So that's what we'll do. We'll save the hardest thing for last, because hopefully the hardest one is the most rewarding thing. But oh my goodness, like, what did we just... And did we read everything that was there? I guess our ship log will tell us if we did. If there was more to explore. Okay, so we're going to Brittle Hollow. If I can find it. There it is. And the weirdest part is we went to the moon of Brittle Hollow, but it didn't pop up. I appreciate the alert, Shippy. Oh, this is the closest plane. I can't like I can't really do too much. Like, what do they want us to do? Do they want me to like personally like get out and then die on it? Come on, please. Okay, there we are. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's not it. That's the gravity cannon. That's the escape pod. That's the teleporter. It's here. It's here. I feel like we're close to it. Is that it up there? I don't like that it's like you can't see. It's like black and white. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna find it myself without the landing cam, because it's like a gray. It's like kind of the same color as some of the walls and stuff. It's that little gray tan color. No, that's a Southern Observatory. We don't need to go there. We've been there before. Am I tripping? No, I can't be. Okay, maybe it's on the other pole of the planet. Maybe it's not on the North Pole. It's on the South Pole, or vice versa, wherever we are. Okay, that just got me slightly dizzy. No. I know it's here. You know it's here. We know it's here. Right? We're at the Southern Observatory again. Look, you know what? We know the Southern Observatory is to the north, to the south. We know something's to the north. See, like the planet is already disappearing. I don't like this. That's old boy's camp, right? Or that's the camp. Am I not doing this right? Hold on. Hold on. It's on the equator. We could just get out. We got our stuff on. Where are we? Okay, we're not close to the equator at all. We're on the north or the south pole. So with that being said, we're gonna go in front of us and then let's start to the left. Let's go this way. Let's go to the left. I don't like that I'm not finding it because, like, look at that. Is it just gone? Is this where it's supposed to be and I wasted too much time? Oh no, never mind, it's here. Okay, slow, slow, slow. We don't really have much time here. Okay. We have another quantum rule to learn that we're not freaking understanding. And we read all of this stuff. We did all of this stuff. We got the projection. Let's go down there. Let me just triple check. This one just says descend the steps to the entrance. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. And we did this before, but like I said, like, you know, when we were frustrated earlier, I think it just helped to like do something different. I feel like when you experience games that you truly don't know if you have a chance or if you are going the right way or doing the right thing, sometimes the best thing to do might be to literally take a break, take a second, relax, and then try it all over again, you know? So, what we do know, we know we can't walk up that damn wall. We know that we can walk up this part, we know we can walk up that part and that part, but we know that this is missing. And I think this just tells you, if you're going to the quantum moon, go up the stairs to get the knowledge that you need. Yeah. But how? What am I supposed to be learning here? Is there any ways to like activate these or make these? And then no matter what, even if I can't even, like, when I was parkouring, it won't even let me like stand on the edge like when I was parkouring in the Hanging City. Man. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. What was that? Y'all saw that? I thought it had something to do with my flashlight being on. Maybe not. I saw something purple. But I don't know. The surface integrity of this can't be good for long. I just heard another noise. Is there perhaps some type of... We know that there's a projection pool. What is that? Those are two different things to read. Oh, it's still no matter what. Okay, let's go back up. Let's shoot our scout into each room and maintain all the knowledge that we get from each of the rooms, because it has to be something that I'm learning. We don't have too much time left, but with the time we do have left, look, we do for 2 more crashes and that's it. That is it. No, stop doing that. Zoom in. Why does it make it disappear when I... They want me to launch my scout in here. For what though? You see how like it's literally like disappearing. Like it's taking... We can't fit through here. Even though my scout goes through, we can't go through. Huh. Let's try to put our scout through the top, I guess. We don't really have too much surface integrity over here, which it makes this one of the hardest things I've decided to let myself do, I guess. Imagine we can there's nothing here but just something to read. Then we got that, which is a place to put something. I guess we will try to put our scout down on that second floor. Ooh, nice. That was a really good landing. I don't see anything. That's the confusing part. What about that third level? I don't even know where. Hold on, let's shoot it again. There's a projection pool, but that's it. Like, what? How would I? What is the rule that I'm learning? I only have 32% to work with, but I mean, theoretically, it's either this or the vessel. So, both of those things require me to die a lot and die frequently. So it's gonna be a little frustrating to get, but we're figuring it out, I think. I appreciate you, Shippy. Hope you're having a good day, as usual. I don't know, man. This is interesting, and the next little rock that hits this, I think we're dead. So we're just gonna sit there and think about what else we're getting. Like I immediately think or thought of picture when we came here. This is before we had a lot of the other quantum knowledge. I was trying to like keep the ground out of it, you know what I mean? If I don't show myself that I don't, you know what I mean? If I don't show myself that I can't walk, then maybe I can. Like this? Nope. Weird. That is weird. Okay. Maybe we should do the vessel first because I don't know. Okay. What are some theories we haven't tried? We haven't really done anything from here. What could make me stay the same orientation? You know? Uh-oh. Even if I stay here, doing this would not get me that far, unfortunately. And I break my ankles every time. Oh, this is that shower that's upstairs. Unless that random ass rock teleports inside of there, I don't know. I can try my best to like see if there's anything, any alternative routes. We know on this planet we've had to parkour before. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, ha 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 ha. We didn't have much time anyways, but wish my ship came with me, because then I could at least try to float to my ship and whatnot. But yeah, we died pretty dramatically in that one. What could we have been missing? So we could do the same thing that we did with the other thing with the Ash Twin project. We could read infinite amounts of stuff, try different theories. So my thought process is, like, for the Ash Twin project, we're gonna try some of those theories at some point, but being that it ends the game, we are definitely gonna try that stuff last. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Huh. And then we looked away kind of decently, like this. It stays the same. That was another thing. Well, that's my cat jumping in and out of this plastic tin. Not plastic tin. What do you call them? Plastic container. Those big ones that you just put random stuff into your house. But that wouldn't help me. This rule specifically wouldn't help me because of the fact that the rock stays, no matter where it's at, it's above ground. So unless that rock goes inside the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, I don't think I need that. However, this quantum shard is important. It wanders when nobody's looking. Yeah, we know that one. And then we have this vessel, which we know is in Dark Bramble. We can try that, the Dark Bramble one. How do we get to these people anyway? Okay, we gotta follow a thing. Am I certain that I know what to do? No, I think the crazy part is, I know I said this earlier, I truly am hard stuck. But like, let's just go back to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's look at everything. Let's try to obtain any knowledge. But what am I learning? It has to be about the stuff that I'm standing on. And then eventually we're gonna have to go find that little satellite, that blinking red thing that we should see somewhere. Okay. It is kind of interesting if you take the same pattern. For the most part, you go the same ways. Oh, here it is. It's super dark when you first land to it. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go back up. It's this way, I think. Unless my ship rotated. Oh, frick. Not me losing it. I'm losing my mind here. This is the problem. We can never land on it oh, here it is, here it is, here it is, okay. We can never land on it, like, perfectly. So what do we know so far? We know the trees don't stay in the same place. We know this dang rock don't stay in the same place. But what does that tell us about anything? You know, how does that tell us anything about what we what we need to do now? Like you see, for example, rocks gone. See, for example, rocks. Rocks not gone when we not look at it. So maybe it's a proximity thing. Let's say if I stand here. Let's say if I stand here. Oh, let's put our scout so we can measure it. 10 meters. So if you're closer than 10 meters, when you're not looking at the item or whatever it is, not the item, the rock, here it is. When you're closer than 10 meters. So right now I'm 11 meters. Let's get 9 meters. Wow. Okay, so that's some knowledge that makes sense. So we're closer to. We were closer than. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm tweaking. Maybe I'm tweaking. 11 meters, 9 meters, 5 meters. Maybe if you're closer than 5 meters. Let's try with 6 meters? 7 meters? Okay, when you're within 6, 7 meters of this, it doesn't teleport. Now, what does that tell us about... What does that tell us about the other stuff, though? I think it's the light emitted by the scout that you can still see, so because it's attached to the shard, it's observing the shard still. The reason I don't think it's the light, and it's the same quantum rule as the cave rule that we got, is because of the fact that after I did it, I turned my light off and I turned away from it, like 4 meters away. Anyone witnesses this behavior, I implore you, record your... The trees do the same thing. We could test it on the trees. There's only matter in this area moving in such an eerie way as usual. For another reason, it possesses the same color and texture I've seen somewhere else. Okay, let's try this theory with the tree, I guess. Oh, shoot. It goes through the trees. So we're like, let's call that 4 meters away from the tree. If I do a 360, light off, things in my pockets, it's gone. Okay. Let's try this less than 5 meters then. It's 3 meters. Nothing in my hand, no observation tools, 360. It's still here. How far are we now? 4 meters. Let's go 6 meters and see. We don't have our flash on. We don't have anything equipped. We're looking at it. We're not looking at it. We're looking at it again. It's still there. But we go any farther, and then that rule doesn't exist, i.e., it being like 180 degrees from where we were. I don't know what the heck that has to do with this. Could it be perhaps standing? I still don't know. Because it's like, we could go the route of like the picture route. I don't know. They say all the other quantum shards have something else to teach you as well. Let's try to make it up there. I feel like this is just them discovering it up here. I've determined the atypical shard of this rock is the reason in this grove are reacting in a bad manner. The rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? We know that. Okay, what's this say? Do the trees make the noise, though? The trees do not make the noise. I don't know, man. Is it a secret door? What do they want me to learn? I already know what this means. Like, this is just a quantum moving. The quantum moon moving around. And it moves around anytime we don't make eye contact with. So if we're not staring at a planet that has it, it's gonna move. But every time we look down, they want us to launch our scout. So it's something in this room. Maybe that I'm learning? I don't know. Let's try to launch it straight down this hole. Hold on. Oh, okay. This picture is not fully transparent. I was like, what is that symbol? That was just the moon symbol, or the giant steep symbol. That doesn't make any sense. Let's go back downstairs. We don't have too much time, and these explosions make me nervous. I wonder if this quantum shard, the way that we can be less than 5 meters and it doesn't disappear, if that is the same thing that happens when we're on Timber Earth, or do these shards typically just show different behaviors on different planets? Even if we crouch, we can't get in there. Every time we get to these windows, they want us to shoot our scout through there. It's like, in what way do we enter but the bottom? Okay, let's go back. I don't really have much time to do this before I die. Oh, imagine. I thought we was getting somewhere with that theory. Okay, no, unfortunate. What if I... Either way, the minute I stop seeing this... Even when I look at it, it doesn't help my situation. Take a picture of it, it doesn't work. Even looking at it, walking backwards on it, that's what I thought was gonna work, because, you know, you don't see the gap, you may not be in the gap, you know, that type of thing. What is that? Oh, just some random... I don't know why I thought that was something. There's no way to move this big ass slab, and even if we did, it's not long enough. If we did, it could be long enough for me to reach that secondary one. Does the flashlight got something to do with it? I don't know. It's a projection pull up there. It's not like it's a teleport. If it was a teleport, I would know exactly where to go. It's just something I'm not learning. Something I'm not understanding. Wait. That doesn't look perfect, but like, you know, what if I could take a picture of it in perfect condition? No, I was hoping that like maybe I could take a picture of my scout with it all lined up like it's perfect, like it's not broken. But it doesn't seem like I can even manipulate to look like that. And we're on our last legs. If this thing gets knocked out, then it just gets knocked out and we're away from our ship. We hit our forehead. Yeah, we don't have enough fuel. Like, if we had fuel, like, out the ass, we could do that. But we don't even have, like, as much as the gravity just pulls us back down. This is as far as we can get with fuel. Or without using the... Without being on top of this. And let's see how far we can go with being on top of it. Not that far. It's not moving. It's just letting me walk on this surface. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's something going through the portal, isn't it? Yeah, that's just something going through the portal. Okay, well, I don't know. We don't have a lot of time left here. We got like 19%. And we got 3 minutes of oxygen, so I think we might make our way back up to our ship for now. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick once we get back to our ship. Yeah, I do not know, truthfully. The only other thing my thought process is that this island doesn't have good it doesn't have good integrity, right? So that being said, we can wait till this particular piece falls, and then once we're in space, we can, you know, we can read all of this stuff, you know? But give me 1 second. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Okay. Let me think, right? That is one thing I haven't tried. The surface, whatever, the surface is not, good. So I could theoretically put my ship on top of here. Uh-oh. Put my ship on top of here. And if this disappears, then I do too, okay? And then at the bare minimum, I'm supposedly near my ship and also near this. If I stay on here, right? Because what other way would there be, right? We can launch our scout, but we clearly see no entryway, no exit hole. Surface integrity 1%. So let's just stick for the ride and see what happens. We can stay in here so we don't die during this process. We might die, actually. Should we get outside of our ship? I don't know. Hi, what's up, Miss Erie? How are you? Hopefully you're having an amazing day. Miss Ari. Misery. I hope I'm saying it right. I feel like the way it's spelled, it's probably misery, right? Did you change your name from something else? Or has it truly been just a long time? Yes, Misery, I'm glad. Well, welcome on in. I appreciate you coming to hang out. The reason I asked is because you're a VIP, and I'm trying to remember what your used to be. Oh! Mizuki. Okay, I love that new name. What's up, Ao? How are you? Welcome on in. We're trying a crazy theory right now. I can't get into this quantum tower of knowledge. So I'm sitting in my ship while surface integrity is 1%. In that theory, if this whole planet, right, if it goes through the black hole, ends up in the white hole, and I'm in space, then I can navigate this whole thing a piece of cake, you know? If I'm in space, theoretically, like, we're good, you know? So, yeah. I've been meaning to chat, but I usually lurk. I appreciate that. I really do. Why I stopped streaming for a little while? I just took a mental break. I got burnt out. Just to state the obvious, or state to the straight to the point answer. Got burnt out. I was doing a lot. I was posting content on almost every single platform every day, and it caught up to me for sure. That amongst playing like one game my whole streaming. The crazy part is I started streaming with like survival games. And then I went to FPS, and I stuck with FPS for so long. And now I'm back to playing other games. I've mostly been doing survival since I've been back. A little bit of Apex here and there. A little bit of Power World and Shrouded. Playing this. Some more story games and whatnot. Okay. It's breaking. This is it. This is the moment in which we determine I was right or I was wrong. I can only be right or wrong. I can only be two. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Is this it? No. Let me slow down. Where is it? Why did I assume that the entire tower would come perfectly intact? I don't know why I assumed that. It didn't come with me? My headlights are on. That's the bottom of it, right? The bottom of the planet. Let's see what the top looks like. I could have put my scout. Oh, I do have my scout. Is this it? Is this the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Oh, it is. Okay, okay, okay. Look, the sun is kind of orange. We got a little bit of time left. But this is the theory, right? If we are able to truly control our jetpack like we could, let's get as much fuel as we can. Slow down, slow. Because we're in space now. Everything we do is going to use fuel. So we need enough fuel to get down there. How do we rotate? Rotate, please, rotate. There we go, okay. Okay, slow down. Slow the frick down. Okay, being in space is super hard. What? Do the elevators not work? That's fine. We'll go down manually. Stop. Please. Control. Better. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I wonder if anybody else did this. Maybe there was a true way to get in here without doing all of that. But y'all know me, I can't help myself but to try the most unorthodox way possible. The issue is I don't see any... I'm in here now. We are indeed in here. There's probably something on the floor to read and whatnot. The fuel is not looking too good. Hold on, we need this. Okay. If we go up one more, I think that's where we read the stuff. Yes. Trees, yes, trees. Let's go. Can I put this down? Okay, let's... Too close. How do I back up? Okay, there we go. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means that you completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart to the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the Moon's sixth and secret most location. We already know where that's at. You will be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine in our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember the final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Be curious on your journey. How do I... Oh, okay, there's another one, okay. Okay, back up a little bit, now we can read. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are already almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We gotta read fast. This is our cue. We make this journey not only for... Hold on, please, stop the time. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those after the crash brought them to the star system and became stranded on Brittle Hollow. An Ember Twin with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during the long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered on how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Wow. Well, we made it in here with a very unorthodox way. And honestly, this probably was the only way to do it, right? But what about this, right? We never saw anything to put into these. I'm definitely dead. I hear the stuff exploding. My fuel level is critical. The universe just exploded, so I definitely don't have enough time to make it up to my ship, so we shall go. Is there anything else we might have missed here? It might even say more to explore, and that's fine. No, there was just those little pools that are at the top that... Oh, no, I'm going down. Yeah, these things just got me confused. Well, we're dead. Well, I think we might have only one thing to do now. And then once we do that last thing, then I think we'll be prepared to go back to Ash Twin. Because maybe there's a way to make it all better, right? We can't be stuck in this time loop until forever or until I die. that just can't be the case. And if so, I'm gonna cry my heart out at the end of this game. Okay. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes. We've been doing pretty decent today. I went back up to 1080p because I'm not playing FPS games. So I don't need the extra, you know what I mean? I don't need the extra little internet that I would need if I was playing an FPS game. Okay, we did it. It doesn't say anymore. We need more information. Now the very worst thing for last. This fucking vessel. Let's read all the material. We know that the anglerfish are blind. We know we have to ride the wall. But how else? The only thing we haven't tried was to do all of this, ride the wall, and stay in the ship. So I guess that's where we're going. I didn't say the worst one for last. I'm not gonna lie. Because I truly am irritated about doing this. Just because I feel like this one is like, at least on Dark, sorry, at least on Brittle Hollow, we get a little bit of time before we can do the things and understand. Look, that's the Quantum Moon. Hello, Quantum Moon. Nice to see you. Oh, you know what else we haven't visited? The Eye of the Universe. And now we have that final quantum rule. What was the quantum rule that we just learned? Oh, the North Pole. We were on the North Pole. I don't know. Okay, where is this planet we gotta go to? Dark Bramble, where are you? Always hiding behind the sun. Or maybe not behind the sun at all, apparently. But I hope you've been well. Both of you and AO Mizuki. Or Misery, sorry. And AO. Hello, kitty cat. Okay. Oh, we gotta slow down. We're going way too fast. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay. Rotate. Why am I still... Okay, I'm trying so hard to match velocity. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, been to the 6th location? No, actually, I have not. So the last two things I have to do, I have to visit the Eye of the Universe and find the vessel. So I'm gonna do the vessel, and then I'm assuming the Eye of the Universe, and I'm assuming that maybe somehow the crazy part is, AO, I got to the end of the game. I got an ending of the game, if you will, before we did anything else. Okay, let's go to this escape pod and see what's going on. We know that the other signal from the escape pod leads to that red thing once we get there. I saw how to get to the 6th location in your notes when I first came in. Interesting, okay. I'm gonna have to look at those notes once I'm finished. I definitely be skimming over a lot of stuff. I've been on the moon that's been there, but have I been on it? No. Okay, now we gotta go back through here and find... Uh-oh. We gotta find the Know My Grave, which is straight up here. The crazy part is, I guess I just came this way. I probably could have I probably saw the grave and just didn't pay enough attention to it. Okay. Can I YOLO it? No, I clearly don't know. Hold on. I just did it. Okay. Now, I know I'm gonna die here. Maybe the goal might be to go in, hop out the ship, and then ride the wall? I truly don't know. But let's go, I guess. Let's go get Eden. This is the part where I feel like this is the frustrating part, because as soon as we get here, right? The only way to get to the vessel is through the mouths, or essentially, like, you know, we're gonna see those things. So what should we do here? Should we just totally get out our ship right now? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna park right here. I've been previously too scared to do all of this. If you don't chill, ship. Okay. I'm out. So we know we have to stay on the wall. These things are blindfolded, so no flashlight, and we're staying on the wall. I'm essentially gonna walk if I can. Try me. Do they not? Uh-oh. Frick. Do they not sense me since I'm not in my ship? Last time we wrote the ship on the wall. This is as far as we made it, though. I'll tell you that much. No. We're on the wall. We're on the wall. We're on the wall. His teeth are too big to eat me. I do not need to be scared. I do not need to be scared. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Stop chasing me. Your teeth, your breath stinks. I don't like you. Oh, no. Oh, frick. I'm going way too fast. No. No. Chill. Relax. Relax, dude. He can't make it past this thorn. Yes, he's too big of a dude. He's too big of a dude. Come on. We don't have much fuel left. Okay, let's see if we can make it to here. If we touch it, we'll be okay. We have 1.5 meters. Can I actually make it there? Well, I'm going way too fast, I think. Oh, we gotta go in another one? No MFing way. How am I gonna survive that? I don't have fuel. Well, I guess we're gonna YOLO it, I guess. This is the farthest that we made inside of here. The jellyfish, when we did the jellyfish, that made me think of this being the correct solution. And there's no fish in here, so we should be okay to go straight down. Please, let me get there. Let me get there. Just let me get there. For the one time. Wow, this is exactly like the jellyfish one. There was no way I could have got here on my ship. Slow down. Whoa. I'm about to break my ankles. Okay. Now what? I'm out of fuel. don't really want to make any sudden movements. Oh, I'm back. Oh, you know what? What's good about this? I am near trees. So I should be okay. What's that? It's broken anyways. What is that? There was some ball in here too. What is that? Well, we made it to the vessel. I don't really know what that did. Let's try the other side. Does that change anything over here? Is it in there perfectly? This is truly the moment of you telling the game telling you you don't know how to use your jetpack as good as you think. Okay, let's go up to the second level. Or the third level, what the heck? Oh, we get some reading stuff, okay. Nice. Any Nomad clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear that the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we find that the Blackrock suns are fairly stable and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue to explore alone, know you will be on your own. So these people left. Canna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. Hold on. It's good to hear from you, Bromy, but we'll match for your vessel. Watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived and never sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather... Hold on. The old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escol. I remember hearing the story as a child. One day, Escol's vessel simply stopped responding. The other... Ooh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I drank Sprite. The other clans searched and searched, but no one found a trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escol's clan never existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors told, we were told that story when we were young. Are you sure it's true, Hissu? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escol's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has disappeared this way. I hope you aren't... Am I reading the right thing? I hope you aren't comparing Escol's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It is good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember it is extremely cautious or of potentially unstable stars, which most of them by now. They talked about something about the three suns. So in a sense, this is not them. I don't think this is them leaving here, because we know the people that made it here never made it out alive. So this must have been them escaping their own solar system because their solar system was dying. Right? Is the theory. And I don't know what this is or what this does. There's no power to the ship, so none of this probably works anyway. This one clearly does, and we did the stuff for it though. But let's do it again. Uh-oh. Weird. Okay. What's that? Is there something underneath? What is this? Is this a model of the Eye of the Universe? Uh-oh. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Yo, what's up, Dre? Escol, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell other clan members where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary symbol appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this credible. Focus on preparing the warp instead. Said nothing much, just chilling. That's what's up. I hope your day's going well, and hope your job's going easy for you tonight. I understand. Wait, did we? Yeah, okay, we read that. Anona, the vessel is ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates. The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to charge the core. This shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive near the signal source. Everyone prepare to warp or get ready to warp. Wow, and this is where they were when they saw this. That's kind of cool. Okay, we only have oxygen, so we're as soon as we leave this room without the trees. I wanted to check what's on the right side outside of here to see if we can see what's out there. I guess let's go. I'm gonna try not to move my person so much. I want to go over to the right. Oh. And these are skeletons? These are their skeletons? They are! Oh my god! That is so wild. I don't even see a thing for my ship, truthfully. Okay, let's go back and refill our oxygen. And then we'll triple check that there's nothing else here. The crazy part is this is almost a similar replica of the thing. Okay then. I guess we're going back out, and we might die to get out of here. I don't think we can move this. We did move this little ball to everything, but the only thing that has power is that thing on the right. And this doesn't give me any like quips or anything. Okay, no. Okay, let's go out and let's try the left. I feel like we came in the left, I think. Or we probably came into the right, huh? Oh, that's it. That's wild. Where, you know what I mean? Like, where is our ship? Unable to pinpoint location. That is so wild. So we're not making it out of here with our ship. Look, we're surviving off of oxygen. We can follow these lights. We know that they use these lights to travel. But wow. We can also peek to see if there's any other entry, exit ways, that type of thing. But I think we truly have... Oh, wait. I see this. This looks like the escape pod thing. Can we make it there? Doesn't look like it, honestly. Oh, we're dead. I like how your person just chokes on the air because they don't have any. Wow. So, we did get to the vessel. Why did my stream deck turn off? I don't know. Now, the only thing that's left, if we have truly did everything we were supposed to do and read all the stuff that we were supposed to read in there, the only thing that's left is going to the 6th location and stopping the Ash Twin project. Right? Let's check our ship log and see what's going on. Because supposedly, I already know how to do it, right? I got all the stuff. Let's see. We got some new stuff here. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. How the heck? You say you think I already did it? Went to the 6th location? The 6th location is the Eye of the Universe, right? I have gone to the 6th location. I've met this guy. Is there any way to land on top of in the Eye of the Universe, or I'm assuming this vessel might be the last thing that I have yet to do. I'm gonna get to it again, but it's extremely hard. We know that if we're in our ship, they're gonna eat us. So I guess it's just a matter of. Yes, you talked to Solanum. Okay, so I can land on the Eye of the Universe. That's good to know. Okay, so I got the. Do you have new entries for the vessel? Yeah, I got some entries. I found the Delaric Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. Activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The vessel can still hear incoming message from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. Nomai were worried that the signal might disappear, so they decided to just warp right away. Are you taking tips or hints or no? I'm taking subtle hints that don't tell me exactly where to go. As long as you're not like, you need to go here, like 5432 is the code. Like, you know, as long as it's not like that type of thing. But I am taking very light, not directional type of hints, if that makes sense. But we gotta go back. We gotta go back. There's more to explore before we start going to this Eye of the Universe. The good part is we made it to the vessel, right? We used the same theory that we had with the jellyfish, to where we just essentially just hopped out of our ship. Because our ship is big, even if our ship is on the wall, right? If the wall, I'm assuming that any of the walls I try are 2 ahead. Then the ship is big enough for them to eat. Okay, let's go back. We gotta find this vessel again. And then there was more to explore there, apparently. So what I want to do is instead of going in that same room that I went in before. Oh, we're going way too fast. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, just the headlights? Look, we're good. We're all right. What is this? The headlights and maybe some gravity stuff, landing gear. We don't need that. I guess we do need that in efforts to stop the beeping noise, because, yeah. And I clearly... I feel like I have all the clues for the anglerfish. Let me show you the clues that I have. Like, come on now. You can't tell me I didn't land flat. Oh, I guess my landing gear is broken, so I might not land flat either way. Look. Landing gear, I need you to be patient with me. You're trying to get to the eye, right? I'm trying to get to the... I gotta go back to the vessel, but yeah, I'm trying to get to the eye. Okay. Okay, let me review what I have regarding the vessel. or the anglerfish. We have learned, we know that these MFs are blind. We know we have to be against the wall. And that's just about it. I mean, there was one thing where I had to throw a light into it to get, find it. But I don't know. The only thing I'm thinking of is Feldspar didn't tell me. Feldspar did not tell me. He told me telling me would be spoiling. But regarding the anglerfish, all I know is that we got to be on the wall. So that's why I took the approach of getting out of my ship, because clearly I'm not. They see my ship right away, but they don't see me right away. But I guess we got 1 or 2 more things to read in here, and then we're going to the eye, and then I guess we'll be done. That's insane to me. Or not done by any means. Done with the base game, I believe. I think once you're done with answering those questions, that's the end of the base game at the bare minimum. I don't want to go too fast, just in case. Guess we can speed up a little bit. Okay, slow down. And then once we're here, it's going to be the one closest to me. If it does replicate multiple signals, it'll be the one closest to me, I think. Oh no, it's just one apparently. Okay, it's down here. It doesn't have a light to it. That's interesting. Well, we know we got to go to the red symbol, but I want to go here because if we're on the wall, then we're good. You know, we're okay. Feel free to I feel like the game would be like, oh, you need to explore more here if I didn't have the tools that I needed at the moment. It's just a matter of thinking about it differently, right? Oh, we gotta shoot our little stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's go find the grave and then let's shoot our thing. There we go. Okay, let's go out of here because I think I hit my ship anyway if we try to go through it. Where's the red dot? Where's that red dot? There it is. Okay. Okay, I guess the same thing. We're gonna get out of our ship. We're gonna go ride the wall and try not to use as much fuel. We might be able to put our ship at the very tip. Let's just see. Let's just see. What if we leave our ship right here? We get out. Because and then at bare minimum, like if our ship is in the same like little space thing as me. Okay, we're doing it again, and yeah. Okay, let's just be slow. Just do what we gotta do. Try not to get seen. We don't have our headlights on. We know these things are blind. But we also know that they kind of can see light. You know what I mean? You think they had the angler first person wear a blindfold? Shoot, probably. That's what it said. It said the person that seeks has to wear the blindfold while the little anglerfish sneak from side to side. And I think that they changed that because they realized that they were blind. Okay, let me get in this little crevice because I'm scared, okay? They still didn't see me somehow. The issue is the fuel is ridiculous. Okay, We know he can't eat us. We know he can't eat us. Don't stress. Don't stress. We're good. Don't stress. No stressing. No stress. I'm very stressed right now. Slow down. I thought you didn't know they were blind. Yeah. I don't know how they're seeing me though, or hearing me. Maybe it's the fuel thing. Oh no. No 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 no. This is not how it's about to happen. No 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 no. Relax, relax, anglerfish. Damn, I am not that tasty. I promise. I can't be that tasty. I literally cannot. I have 4 eyes and maybe no more than 5 fingers. I have 50% fuel. Frick. I don't know how is it possible to land there. I know this guy can't eat me, and once I'm past here, he can't come down here. Oh yeah, we're good. If only I could bring my ship down here with me, and I could continue to refill. Yeah, I don't know what they want. What is that? What is that? I want to see what that is, okay? I know I might have to come right back here, but what is that? Are these fish eggs? And I'm gonna be eating? What if this is like fish food? Yeah, so I know that they're blind. So the couple of things that this is the only way I think that they want us to get in here. Because they always see me. Every time I'm on my ship, even if I ride the wall, they always see me. So that's why I got out of my ship and I'm like, you know, let's try to do what we got. But you see how much fuel we have? We clearly don't have enough fuel to just lollygag and, you know, whatnot. Theoretically, if I don't push any buttons, I might not use any fuel. But I guess we'll just have to see. How did you get to the vessel before? This is exactly what I did. I hopped out. I hopped out because I kept dying. I kept dying to the 2 anglerfish. Basically, when you come in... Yep, I got the blindness part. When you come in... I got the blindness part, but when you come in, they both see me. So maybe... Maybe it's the fact that I got my ship headlights on? I don't know. We know that there's more to explore here, though. What's that? Can we go in here? Oh no, maybe not. I think the best move might be to go in here. Can I sit down without using too much fuel? Go in here, right? Refill on oxygen and then just try our best to explore. So no, they're completely blind. Yeah, I know that they're blind. But like, they see me, you know? They see me when I'm in my ship. But yeah, next time I'll try it. But every time we've done it, we've died. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. Okay, relax. Calm. Cool. Collected. And see. Said they don't see it all, they detect you in a different way. Interesting. That's what I was thinking. That okay. This is the thing we couldn't enter. This kind of looks like the escape ships. The fact that you can use oxygen as a thing is wild. Well, that's cool. The fact that I could potentially even get here another way. You know, blind people normally hear more, so maybe if I don't fire... The weirdest part is they have those lights, so you think that they mean something. What more was it to explore? If it was inside of here, what more was there to explore? I looked at that. I put the warp thing back. I read that whole thing. We messed with that. We tried to move this little rock. It didn't do anything. There must be some other door that I'm not going out. Yeah, let's do that. And then we could come back and try something different. See, it's like I can't even get out of here without using a good 20-30% of my oxygen. I guess I'm gonna just float. You know what the crazy part is? It took me so long to realize that those things were skeletons. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die. Wow, look at that. Is this the bottom of the ship, or is this what the inside looked like? Yeah, we don't have too much oxygen left, so we're dead. I'm gonna take that advice. It's something though. They notice me in a different way. They're noticing me. My thought process is my ship makes a lot of noise in comparison to me. Okay, we're 100% dead, but there's something else we have to do when we come back that we need more fuel to find out. Okay, we're dead. Can't think of a way to give you a small. I'm gonna figure it out. 1 second. The crazy part is, it's like I'm this close. I'm this close. I even got a game ending. But what I'm thinking of, I got two ideas. We go in, we turn our headlights off, we go very slow, and yeah, that, cause like said that the hints are here on Ember Twin, and these are the whole hints. And then normally it shows something yellow at the bottom that would say like I need more information. So what we know is that they line up against the wall. The one player was an anglerfish, wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little anglerfish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because the anglerfish are blind. Adult Nomai are delighted to see the children incorporate the research into the game's rules. So that's all we got for that. And then we did encounter this other one right here. Okay, that didn't tell me anything, I don't think. But yeah, you see like this little orange tick? That means that we still, even though we went back, there's more to explore there. The crazy part is I found some, how did me, find some type of way to get to it without the supposed way you're supposed to? Or having all the information. Well, I have all the information. The only thing I don't have information about is the vessel. And then after the vessel would be to go to the, you know, go to the universe. Where is this vessel? Where were we just at? Anglerfish. We're on, Dark Bramble. I can never find Dark Bramble. Never can. But it's always with, okay, it's sometimes when I land, it's behind me. Okay, relax. I'm not trying to crash. This discovery only tells you that the departure getting... Okay, this discovery only tells you that the anglerfish are blind. The part you're not getting right, you just have to figure out on your own. Okay, look. I'm gonna figure it out. Brain cap is on. That's the only working theory I have about the sound. Because how else would it be detecting me? Headlights are off before we even go into it. It could be the energy reading. It could be a lot of things. This thing could literally probably ask me to break my ship and then go in there. But my headlights are off. So theoretically this should go well. Oh no. We know that these guys are territorial. Said it's not anything crazy. So I'd likely have thought about I've likely maybe even considered doing this before. And I'm assuming since, you know, I'm getting the corrections, I probably can bring my ship there. It's just a way of figuring out how to get my ship there. There is a very particular pattern. Like, we've done the thing where we had our ship on the edge. Okay, where are we at? Up here, okay. Okay, let's just get to where we need to go. And then we're gonna work on some theories. Okay, we're here. Now we gotta find the thing. I don't necessarily have to dish my ship every time. Okay. Uh-oh. We gotta go back up, right? We're looking for those glowing lights. Let's just go straight to the ship, okay? Take me around. Let me do this the easy way. I'm clearly making this harder for myself. Okay, we're in here. And then now we gotta go up through the thing. And then we gotta shoot our little thing through the hole. The noises in this game. The music, the background music got me scared, okay? That was actually kind of close. Terrible at throw. Okay, look, we did it. Okay, now relax. The easiest part is getting to the red dot. The hard part will be surviving it. Remove my scout. Remove anything that makes noise that looks like technology. I just don't understand. It's like moving with me. I know as long as I stay here, I won't die. I'm so scared right now. Oh my freaking God. How do they know I'm here? And how do I move? This is exactly what happened. I try to stay on the wall, and when I get to that little bump that's like right in front of me, that's when the bottom one will eat me. It's not that complicated to figure out either, or it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a ridiculous amount. I know that they're blind, but how are they reading me? Would they be detecting me? Let me see. Can I back up? I'm scared to do anything, truthfully. LMAO, not me having to do this whole thing again. Now I'm irritated. This is the one that's right there, but does this lead me straight there? Is this truly gonna take me there? This is the first time I'm skipping the whole, like, go to the not the vessel, but the escape pod route. I was close. Okay. No fucking way. Don't do this to me. I'm escaping. I'm leaving your crutches. What the fuck? Hello? Where am I even at? Okay. Oh, the ship is... It's just not working, period. Hello? Oh! LMAO, what the fuck? Did the thing eat my ship? What the heck? Oh, I didn't... Huh. No, I blew up my ship. Okay, so maybe it was just me going too fast. That's weird. I've never had it, like, eject the cockpit like that. Okay, look. So, now I'm forced to go back to where I was. Now I'm just forced to find them how I did. And hopefully if I do hear any type of anglerfish, I'm okay in knowing that it is okay. Well, that was some bullshit. I don't know what, okay, Zaina, I don't know what just happened there. I feel what I thought happened. I thought the anglerfish just ate the bottom part of my ship because I kept hearing growling, and that's what made me like rush. But you know what? We're gonna do it this time. They can't hear me, so you know they can hear you really well. Yes, they can hear me very well. So that being said, how would you turn off like the sound? Like, you know? Oh no 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 no. Why is this my life? Okay. Almost burnt to smithereens. I don't even know how I went to the sun because Dark Bramble is the furthest planet from the sun. So in theory, I almost just killed myself. Only one part of your ship makes noise. What would I have to? How would I break my own ship? Well, we're putting this on just in case our ship explodes, so we don't die in the instant our cockpit does that. I'm thinking, truthfully, the only part that's making noise, the reason I think I'm going too fast because the thrusters, right? Like, they make noise now, but you listen now that I'm in the air, you hear that slight bit of noise that it's making. I know that they probably are detecting that. So I can't hold A either. So I essentially got to go in here very low and slow. You know how they say the barbecue people, you ever watch the barbecue people on YouTube? They be like low and slow. Which I get it. It makes sense. You want to cook your food low and slow. Okay, let's get to this distress beacon and do what we got to do, and then we're going to try something different. Like right now, I'm hoping that we're not making noise. If we are making noise, it will be because I'm like looking over this distress pod and hearing it within my, you know, maybe my helmet on the ship. Hey! Stop! Please, that's a couch. It is not a play toy. I don't care. That's not nice. No, you get pets later when you do nice things. I understand, but that was not a nice thing you did. We just got that couch. We just got that couch. I guess cats always mess up sofas, but man, what we put the little scratch posts everywhere. Look, I'm going slow. I don't have to go this slow, probably, huh? Slow enough to control. Well, we made it. Okay, and it should be the one to the left, I think. No, I was wrong. Oh, it's above, apparently. Interesting. This is real interesting for sure. I'm definitely taking more time. I probably could not take as much time to get here, if that makes sense. Hey! My cat is so bad. Like, what the fuck? Like, why do this to me? Okay, I think we are here. Is this it? Yes, it is. Look at that. We did it without going to both. There we go. Yes, the cat is like scratching the couch. Like, it's almost like it's doing it on purpose. It's like scratching the couch and then coming up to me like meowing. Like, I want to pet and like reinforce that behavior. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna go as slow, low and slow. We don't have anything equipped. No signal scope, no scout launcher. Anything that might make noise is me. If we can get in here perfect without hitting the walls, we might be able to just coast. I fucked up already. I literally just I don't even think I can go back through there. Oh man. They can hear me when I do this. Whenever I move my ship, because the only thing I did was flick my joystick. That was the only thing I did when they first weren't looking. Oh. I think I'm cooked because I don't think this is the way, right? It's the way because it's red, but I hope I'm right on this. I think it's the left joystick. I'm dead. This is exactly why I left this part for last, but I should have saved the easy stuff for last, or something that didn't require me to die over and over for last, but it's okay. Hello, dog. How are you? You can have a french fry. I don't know if this amount of sodium is safe for your heart. You old, girl. Okay, I have a theory. So the goal is to not use my left thumbstick. So the goal is to literally just, like you said, Millie, glide past them if I can. The good part is I just got it. I just got it. When I was watching, I was like, okay, the left thumbstick. I thought it was both thumbsticks, but I think it actually could be. I'd be too scared to hit stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So we gotta go back to find the distress signal. I guess we can turn it off until we get closer, so we can keep hearing this great music. And we're going way too fast. We might have to pass it. I think I have to pass it. Okay. Oh, so I can't use the thrusters in any way, so I can't use my thumbstick or I can't use my trigger. I can't use either thumbstick or my trigger. So I can use my right thumbstick. That just kind of gets me in the right position. This is kind of crazy. So if I'm a decent amount of distance, I might be able to use it. Okay. Shoot, I kind of am going forward. Technically don't need to keep on using my thrusters. So right trigger use thrusters, left trigger use thrusters, left thumbstick use thrusters. Okay, we're here. Is this it? No, it's like right up here. So we get inside. So you think this area is mostly safe? Okay. Still gonna try my best to not be as stressed out. I wanna come here and one-shot it, you know? There we go. Okay. My hand is not on it. I might not even make it in the hole. That's what she said. Okay. Okay, relax. Relax. Am I going fast enough? I feel like I'm almost about to stop, and I don't like it. Look, as long as that number just went down, I'm going fast. Okay, I'm going okay. I'm not going to use my thrusters until I'm about, like, maybe 1.2. I don't know. There's that thing we saw again. Any movement is movement, okay? I guess that's where we're at right now. Any movement is movement. I don't see him no more. But I think I want to be safe just in case. I don't know if I can do this without using my thrusters. I just tapped it. Are my hints decent or am I revealing too much? I think they're decent. I don't see any fish. And we know once we're in these thorns, these fish are too big to come in the thorns. So we should be okay. Okay, now I'm hauling ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't do it. I said I wouldn't do it, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh my fucking... Even though the fish on top were out of my sight, the fish next to me wasn't, so. Whew. Okay, so we've seen this before. We've been inside of there before. We somehow can't get these doors to open inside of the ship. So that's another thing. I'm like, maybe that's it. You see these things are leading multiple different ways. Actually, have we gone here? We might have gone here. There's no entryway, I don't think. Yeah, there's no way through. All of these kind of look like those escape pods. Basically just book it if they close enough. If I'm close enough to a seat, I got it. Yeah, once I heard that thing at the end, I was like, you know what? I was tapping it before. Now I'm at the haul ass. I want to see what's in the bottom of here. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Zero. Nada. Okay. They said it's more to explore here. I'm looking for another entryway. Perhaps the room had a puzzle in it that we were in before and we just didn't figure it out enough to change or open any doors. This is something else I wanted to do or look at. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I was in the right. I had the right mind, wrong execution. This thing looks insane. Like, seriously. Honestly, my ship might sit perfectly. Can I get it to sit like in here? Like, this will be ideal. This is perfect. If my ship does not move. Look, let's get in the groove, okay? We're in the groove. I think we're okay. Did you explore the room below the podium? Yeah. I think what oh, I did kind of park kind of close. But the good part is if I just come out, I know where to go. So let me show you what we've done. We've explored the podium. I know that doing this with more fuel is literally insane. So we read this wall. Wait, which wall did we read? Did we read both walls? I was hauling ass because I was running out of oxygen. Yep. We read this one. Let's read this one. This is Esco's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel is morbidly wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment somehow. These are vines that are not part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. So maybe a seed landed on the vessel. We already know what the dark bramble seeds do. We are abandoning our vessel. Any nomad clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Oh, these people didn't make it. Is this thing broken? Does anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay. I didn't read that one, so that could be it. This is another thing that I was messing with over here. There's this thing that comes out. And we did the little, like, I guess puzzle. Oh, you know what? We didn't bring it up here. What is that? Uh-oh. Oh, do we have to activate everyone? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, they light up. They're lit up, indeed. I'm not a good flyer. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't put the warp thing where it's supposed to be. Come on. Okay, put that there. Did I get the coordinates? Yeah, I got the coordinates. Oh, I don't have fuel. Okay, we gotta go. I guess we don't have to go back right this second. Let's peek at that room at the bottom. We already explored that. I think the coordinates are in the probe tracking module that is underneath Giant's Deep. Huh. I wonder if this ship even works. Like, I guess... What does this do? Nothing. Okay, so maybe I did the puzzle wrong. Perhaps it's not necessarily about doing a straight octagon. It's about putting in the right stuff. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, fuel level critical. Let's go back. Let's peek at these things. Does anything in those rooms look identical? I feel like I'm starting to understand for sure. Look, my ship did move, but look, it's okay. It didn't move too far. And look, we here, okay? And we may have 22 minutes, but we got 22 minutes of beautiful time. Okay, look, we finished everything. Okay. I gotta remember this shit. L, upside down X, and what is this, a sideways S? Or N, a folded N. What's this supposed to be, the third one? Let's just do it one by one so we could kind of remember. This one is supposed to be like an upside down Nike check mark. No, that's not what I wanted to do. The next one looks like an upside down X. Theoretically, the point in which you start doesn't matter either. And then the third one looks like a wonky looking N. I'm still missing one key piece of the puzzle. Oh, LOL. The power to the ship. Well, I tried. Look, because this is broken, do I have to go all the way to Ash Twin, come back with the warp core, put it here to power this thing? Look at the podium. I'm assuming this is the podium. Also, this could be... I'm hoping this means power, right? Unlike the ones on Ember Twin, it doesn't look like it's like glowing, you know? That's crazy. They want me to do all of this. I'll take this broken piece of crap back. I don't even think I have time to do it. I might have to like die and then do it, because if I'm close to the... I'll leave my scout here. I can't drop it, but look. How the fuck do I even get out? It's probably one of those things you do before you get here. Oh, there we go. There's our way out. Yeah, I'm looking at the middle. I know exactly what I need to do. It's just irritating, you know? Okay, let's go fast. So we can just chill. Somehow we done lucked out. Okay, look. Oh yeah, we definitely don't have enough time. We could try our best to get to Ash Twin. That's Timber Hearth. We'll see it pop around the corner at some point. Here it is. I gotta get the stuff, come back. That just seems like a lot to do in that time period. But let's try it anyways. I'm going way too fast. I might go into the sun, I'm not gonna lie. We somehow avoided the... Oh, no. Okay. It's hard to follow it around the sun without getting too close to the sun. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough time now. Now that I didn't land perfectly on it. Why did I use my autopilot? Because my autopilot has killed me too many times and I'm kind of scared it's gonna kill me again. It's dragging me into the sun. It's made me die more than I've made me die, so... Sometimes I use it to like get close, I mean, but because I'm so close to the sun, I'm also traumatized. Like, look at that. You see how close I am? Frick. No. We need to go here. Oh, we need to back up first. And then we go here. Oh, I don't think I have time. I gotta wait for it to come all the way around again. Wrong one. Sun is crazy. Key rule for autopilot is don't use it if the sun is in between you and your destination. I think I learned that the very hard way. To the point where I'm like, I don't know if I want to use this thing anymore. Well, I think this is the beginning of the music, and if that's the case, we don't have time. Okay. The good part is we know what we need to do, and also the good part is we're gonna be waiting on Ash Twin for a little bit until it's being revealed. But if we start on Ash Twin, we definitely have enough time to come back and do everything. We just have to be perfect upon everything. Okay. Okay, we know where we're going. We're going to not Ember Twin, Ash Twin. That is near the sun. Right behind Earth right now. Here it is. We need to go to Ash Twin. Alright, let's try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Autopilot do get me here faster though. As long as we're not going more than 50, we shouldn't. We are going more than 50. As long as we're not going more than 50, we shouldn't hurt our ship. Whew. Well, we made it. Now, we made it very early, but look, that's okay. I want to find one of the poles so I can sit at, so I know my ship won't just fly away from me. Because I'd absolutely, wherever my ship placement has to be, absolutely has to be being able to get back to. Let's try going this way to the right. Oh, you know what? It could truly not be revealed yet. Here it is, right here. If I'm close to this, then I should be good no matter what. The crazy part about this is it's gonna take a minute for the sand to clear for me to be able to get to it. Ooh, man. But we can get out and lollygag and see everything we've gathered. For whatever reason, I can't do this one too. That would be like the only like part we haven't gotten. We've landed on it, we drove past it, we rode really close by it, but for whatever reason, we can't quite get it highlighted. My ship is gonna do. There's one thing for me to explore? Okay, well, maybe I just didn't do it the right way, I guess. I guess it makes sense that it has to be, right? Okay, I want my ship parked on the outside of this. This is where I want my ship to be. So, because then, you know how it basically turns into like an antenna. I don't want that to be a problem. The minute, and I mean the minute, that I get access to this stuff. Yeah. Ah, okay. It's kind of similar to Ash Twin. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe less lava as time goes on. That's my theory. Like, it's shooting lava, right? If you land, like, it seems like for the most part, if you land like in front of the volcanoes, I think you just end up dying, or they hit your ship and it just makes your ship break. I might be able to bring my ship a little closer. I mean, I wish I could see this while I'm on the ship. I wish I could see the latitude that I'm on when I'm here. But I want to be relatively close to whatever we need to do. And we already know what we need to do. We had a decent amount of time to go based on how Ember's one is looking. Come on, one more time. Reveal something for me. I feel like I'm gonna see the sun one first before we see anything else. It's coming. Okay, this one is here. We're here. Park. And as long as we don't get whisked away, we're good. This is it. It's this broken one over here. Now we definitely gotta wait till it goes low enough, but it takes about 7 minutes for them to appear. That makes sense. And it's the broken one, we know this. And if I'm not mistaken, if we just stand like right here, we should be okay. Like the minute that we touch our little feet. Oh, you know what? The reason that we can't stand here until it's revealed is because we might get like shot away, you know? I guess we'll stand under here. We'll use this to hit our forehead on when the sand comes. And then when it's low enough for us to get inside and survive, we'll do that. But this is pretty cool. This game is... I don't know. The crazy part is I have yet to even... At this point, I would say I am, what, almost 20 hours in? We started the day being about 13 and a half or so hours in. We've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. So that being said, we're like 19, almost 20 hours in. We almost there. We're almost there. Is that little room revealed though? Yes. Okay. We're here and we're safe. The question is, yes, our ship is still here as well. And we might get lucky because I'm low-key starting to hear the sand. If that's not the sand, then... Oh, no, I think that's it. Here we go. We made it. Okay. Where's the thing? Oh, I guess I need the gravity back on real quick to be able to stand on this the right way. Go, 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 go. Artificial gravity on. Okay. What other game ending did you get? I got the one where I stopped the only one I got right now is the one where I took this thing out and I let it play out. I basically got here very late and like you see the music stopped and all of that. Now I gotta haul ass. Wait, Let's get our location before we go. Wait, whoa, why is the music playing? Well, no. We gotta halt. We gotta go. We gotta go. Come on, autopilot. I need you. I need you. This is not the sun exploding music. I'm glad. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go back to the. Please. We gotta go back to the distress beacon. Say good luck. I'm trying. Okay, I appreciate it. I probably need it. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta shoot our thing, and then we gotta go through there. I think that's how it works. Uh-oh. Shit. Please. I need the blessings of the outer world adventures. I do, truthfully. There it is. It's right here. Where's the lights? We gotta get in, come here, and we gotta go back up this vine. I'm surprised we don't see it when we come in. But I understand they want us to, you know, it's a system, you know? It's a way of life. Well, the good news is I think I have, if it truly took 7 minutes, come on. Okay, I think it did it. Oh my goodness. Y'all. I'm going as fast as I can, then I'm gonna stop touching it. I'm not touching it. This is how paranoid I am. I have my hand on my head to ensure that I'm not doing the wrong thing. And I can't touch it anymore. Even when I'm super close, I can't touch it because this is one of those dangerous places. And I think this one on the right, this one that I'm about to face right now, I believe that this is the anglerfish that almost ate me. So we're just gonna ride off of that wave. We're going in pretty fast, faster than we ever went. So hopefully this just leads us there. I don't like how slow I'm going. And it almost looks like I'm about to run into that. That's the main reason I used my thing last time. But I'm so... You see how I can see the fish now? I'm assuming doing that would be, like, bad, you know? Can I get around this somehow? No. I don't want to be stuck in here. Please, get me out. Why is this my life? Am I even moving towards it? I don't even think I am. I am. Okay, I know y'all probably irritated. We going like literally inch by inch, but I'm too scared to do anything. It's hard to tell if I'm even getting closer. It's okay, you'll be out soon enough. Oh my goodness. Okay, look. I'm only gonna flick it, and I'm only gonna flick it for a short time. Face your fear. Oh my god! Why are you like this? Okay, look, I'm not scared. I know I'm not gonna die. And I'm close enough to where I might be able to haul ass. I gotta go down. I can't help it. I'm gonna hit my head if I don't. Why's my heart beating so... Ah! Go, 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 go! Oh my fucking god, please! Oh my god, please! Please, get in here! Please, please, please! Where am I? Oh my god. I heard the noise. I didn't even see it. Oh my god. I need a heart monitor for these type of games. The crazy part is, the DLC made it seem like there was jump scares, not the regular game. Okay. These things can't hurt me. I'm in here now. Okay. Okay. Oh. Upside down Nike checkmark. Upside down X. Wide in. Nike checkmark X. Wide in. Okay. Upside down Nike check mark. Boom, boom. Which one was this? Upside down X? I don't think this one matters. Which one you start with? And then we got a wide in. What? Let's go up here, and if those things are here, I want to read what's up there. We gotta read it. We gotta read. Could very well be the same stuff. Any nomads clans who've... Okay, this is the same... Yeah, this is the same thing. What about the other one? Let's scan all of it so we make sure. Yeah, we read this before. Yep, they found Neem at the end, and basically, I guess they got safe or something. Or something. I'm in the end game now. Wow. It took me that long to get to the end game. Something went badly during our warp. Okay, we read this one too. This is basically calling for help. They say anybody you can hear this, even if you're not Nomai, we need immediate assistance. Look at that. Is that the eye of the universe? Well, the first thing we gotta do... Okay, that's not it. The first thing we gotta do is open this door. Wait. Do I go through? That's the eye. Or no, that's the eye. That is the eye. Should I... Can we make sure it's safe? Okay, it is safe. It is safe. Look, I know that this is probably going to take me there, but look, we gotta risk the scout before we risk our lives, you know? Here we go. Oh, look, that's the vessel. And we're looking for the South Pole, right? Oh, there's no gravity here. Who's gonna be here? We already met Solanum. Please no jump scares. Oh my god, my heart, I can't take it. Well, it looks like the game wants me to go here. Well, that is good news. To know that I might not die in this wherever I am is a good news. It's getting super dark. What's gonna be at the South Pole? Trees detected? Shoot, I got a quick little oxygen refill. I'm not complaining. We gotta make it to the South Pole. What is here? Who is here? Are the Nomai here? The only other Nomai that's alive besides Solanum? Which I don't know if that's true. Are we? Oh, we're here. Do we jump down? Oh, nice, the gravity sticks. Okay, so no matter what, hopefully we're not gonna be falling. Oh. So now what? Oh, you know what? Oh, my shit doesn't work. I just hear it. Okay. If we could somehow maybe climb this stuff. Why is the gravity so strong? Maybe I could jump from down here. Alright, Scout, you're coming with me. So you done the Ashwin part now? Yeah. I actually surprisingly got the ending that just killed me. I got the ending that says you died. How do I break the gravity though? Oh, LOL. I didn't even think about that. You gotta think about it differently. Nobody told me this, by the way. This is just me having internal dialogue with myself. How else will we do it? Wow. To think that this might be the end of my adventure, I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad. Here we go. Oh, it just puts me back. They explore the solar system at the end of the universe. That's gone. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their effort and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. A Nomai who came into our solar system were following the signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing it with a deadly substance we call it ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system with almost instantly and without warning. So, of all life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we miss the anglerfish the least. We do. I don't like them. At the end of his lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded into a violent supernova. I'm so sorry, y'all. So they want me to go up there. Okay. Let's read first before we observe, just in case it changes. Hornfield observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image just covers a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It is almost if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past, and how far back can we extrapolate? I hope I said that right. Extrapolate, right? Did the universe have a beginning? Did it? Did it really? Wow. Roll. I'm in space. Hello? Let's take a photo to last forever. Wow. So what a game. What a game. Where? The song. What's those blue ones? What are those? Where am I? I kind of want to look at this one that's next to the tree. It's dark. Oh, I thought I was going to teleport like one of these things. Where am I? I can't see anything. I was hoping to try to land on top of that. So they originally built the Sun Project to help the Eye, but they couldn't find enough energy. So the Nomai originally built the Sun Project to find the Eye, but they couldn't find enough energy to get the time travel to work on the Ash Twins. So when it exploded at the end of the universe, it just so happened to have enough energy to power it, which is when your journey begins. That's insane. And like the whole part of it is like they knew that there was a possibility. They knew that there was a possibility that they would destroy the universe. So they made time travel in 22-minute intervals to maybe stop the end of the universe. The theory is what, like, okay, so what now? Okay, I'm sorry. Am I missing something? My flashlight's not working. Hold on, can I take a picture? Oh, it doesn't light up. Unidentified signal nearby. Never mind, I guess I found out. They basically made it... The thing you see shooting out them every day is them looking for the Eye. Yeah, I know. We realized that was the probe. So much so to where we kept... Like, sometimes it would shoot towards our planet and we would try. They thought they could control when the time travel begins, but now the sun dying makes it begin. Ah, that makes sense. That was me. That was me. Here's the campfire. Wow, look at that. We could get a marshmallow even in extended death, I guess. Oh, I now catch you on fire. I guess it's just perfect. My character also doesn't make a throwing up sound. Oh, look, now I can catch it on fire. Yeah, he doesn't like the roasted ones. I guess the end part of this game is kind of sort of like a, not necessarily a walking simulator, because there's more to do. Wait, that's it? There's nothing else that's gonna pop up? But the marshmallow thing? Hold on, let's try this again. It just rerouted us to point us back towards it. Just to triple check that I'm getting hit by invisible walls, if you will. I am. Let's see if it looks different over there. Interesting. Oh, is this our guy on the moon? No, you look different than the guy on the moon. Oh, Esker. Is Esker? Do you hear music? No, I don't. Oh, I do. This song is getting added to my playlist. Huh? I see the banjo. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't shoot my scout. Your song is your text message noise? That is such a W, Ayo. That is such a W. Look at that. That's Esker, right? I gotta give it to him. Esker, take your guitar. Oh, this is not even Esker's guitar. This is Rybeck. This is the guy that's on Brittle Hollow, I think. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Okay, I guess we're... Oh, we gotta find everybody! Who makes this? Let's see if we can guess. Hold on. No, I know this is not This is not Gabbro. Is this Feldspar? It kind of feels like it. Hello? Interesting. To zoom in on the stars. That makes sense. Okay, let's go back to this one. This one is right here. I truly don't know whose music this made. Oh, these are the fallen Nomai? Or are we going to it? LOL. Which one is it? The middle one? Is it getting closer? Actually, it is. Yeah, it's getting bigger for sure. Okay. Who should we get last? Let's get Gabbro last. That's Gabbro. I feel like it's only fitting that we get Gabbro last. He's the only one that knows we're in this time loop in the first place. He's the only one that's gonna be like, oh, that makes sense. Makes sense why you summoned me here. What do they want me to do? I guess I could face my fears straight on. Wasn't Gravel also the first one I met? It actually was. Gabbro was the first planet I decided to go to was Giant's Deep. I decided to go there because not only was it the closest planet to us, it seemed like as soon as I launched into space, I looked behind me and boom, there Giant's Deep was. And then also, Quiet Shade. Across Old Bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Wow. Of all things, this guy is... Oh, I thought he was actually in it. I was about to say, be for real. You build your hammock at the very top of the tree? Wow, everyone's here. And if I'm not mistaken, this is Solanum? We could talk... Let's talk to everybody. Let's talk to everybody. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Not yet. Oh, okay. I'll get to play some. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, we about to... I don't think there's anything left to go Supernova. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. Did we talk to this guy? What do you say? Should I get out the old harmonica? Not yet. You got it, Hashland. Just whenever you're ready. Alright, Gabbro. Gabbro is my time loop buddy. He is that MF that when I come to and I'll be like, we're in a time loop, he's not like gaslighting me. You know? We had a lot of people in the village gaslight us. Let's do it. This should be cool. Oh. Wow. Where would I stand? What, right here? Wow, it sounds amazing. I guess it is time to find out. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. I guess we're going. Oh, I thought I was gonna teleport inside. Oh, it's getting bigger. Wow. Everybody stop playing. Why'd y'all stop playing? How long since it's been since I got to make music around with everyone around the campfire? I'm happy we're all here. Now do I touch it? Oh, I do! So what's the answer? Does it just explode? Did I die? These are the real credits. Wow. This was amazing. I was never saving the world. You were just understanding it. That was my first theory, by the way, that I was saving the world. And I was like frustrated, and I was like, I'm doing this alone. Gabbro knows about the time loop, but he's just sitting in a damn hammock. Wow. Oh my freaking god. There's a little cutscene at the end. Okay, we'll wait it out. We'll wait it out. Wow. This truly is. I still can't even think of a game that remotely even compares to it. I can only think of games that might compare to one singular aspect that this game had in it. Wow. That's insane. Thank you for the great job and the good job, guys. I really appreciate that. And I'll scroll down. Okay, yeah, we'll just wait. Wow. I'm gonna need some therapy after that one. The music soundtrack is literally insane. Mobius Digital. I gotta look up more games by them. I wrote that down right now. Okay, so these are the people from Annapurna Interactive. That's who I thought originally worked on the game, but like I'm starting to realize that they're, somebody also very kindly reminded me that Annapurna is just the publisher and that this was Mobius Digital game was the developer. So Mobius Digital is the company that came up with this idea. Like, wow. Somebody else told me this reminds them of Subnautica. I don't know if you even get the same. I actually have Subnautica, but that shit's scary. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that much. DLC. It's a brand new game. It's a brand new game. The only thing I haven't tried pushing was the start button. Yeah, no, you just gotta wait. Wow. And of course, I ugly cried at the. I knew I was gonna ugly cry at the end. I'm playing through Subnautica now. The open water terrifies me, but I'm trying to challenge that fear. I like that. I feel like survival games in general this is not a survival game by any means. Outer Wilds, but Subnautica is more the survival game. I feel like those are really scary, and it's hard to, do what you gotta do. This soundtrack is insane. But you're making me think I need to re-download it and get to it and play it a little bit more, For the most part, I really like survival games. That's actually like probably one of my biggest genres, survival, RPG, and story-ish games. The next game, I got a couple of games I want to finish next. I want to do the DLC of this. I want to finish Cyberpunk, because I just finished Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Boo-hooed, cried my heart out, amazing story, 10 out of 10 anime, only 10 episodes. If you have the time, you have Netflix. If you don't support Netflix and you want to go to another way, I won't tell. And I got another game called Return of the Obra Dinn that I'm going to be starting very soon. Wow, I like how people are like, thanks to their dog, thanks to mom, dad. Wow. This is truly an experience. Obra Dinn hella fun too. I played it after this. Yeah, bro, I brought both of those games together. I actually ended up watching a guy talking about how obviously Obra Dinn and this are different, but what is the same between both of these games is that once you play it, that you can't play it anymore. Hold on. Oh wow. Is that Timber Hearth? I wonder what's that on the left. Are those bugs? Why do they look like ants? Oh, those is good. Grounded. Hey, yo, you introduced me to Grounded, I feel like. Haven't beat it yet. Wow, okay. Well. I'm going to be researching the internet, games like this, games like that. How many total hours did it take you? I want to BS and say exactly 20, but let me pull up Steam. How many hours did I do? There is no other game there is no other game. There's only games that are kind of like it in some aspects, hours played. 27.4 hours. That's what we have right now. You could never play it for the first time. Nothing compares. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna take this time to rest up and just process what I did. You say I love the DLC. There's so much to look forward to. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it because not only do we get a chance to look into the DLC, we get a chance to experience a different story that may be kind of similar-ish to what we've been doing more. But man, tomorrow I will probably be starting the DLC. Yeah, we've been going 6 hours. It's a little late at night. I haven't eaten in 6 hours. So I appreciate you guys coming to hang through tomorrow. In between 2 and 3 p.m. EST, we will be starting the DLC. So if you want to see that, feel free to hang out. If not, the videos will be posted. I put them all in like a playlist, so hopefully they're nice and organized for you. And yeah, you said new mechanics, new everything. That's gonna be interesting because I don't really know how I'm gonna get to it. The only thing for as far as the DLC is concerned, I'm thinking though. I don't know. As far as the DLC is concerned, I'm thinking that they want me to go to that little satellite that's rotating, because that was the one thing that was new here. Oh man, that's crazy. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do to recover from this. I feel like depression right now. I feel depression. Yep, you're on it, straight detective. Man, I don't even know what to think. I don't even know what to think. But yeah, I'm gonna go decompress from that. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. I will be live tomorrow, 2 to 3 ish EST. It could even be slightly later than that, just because it's Friday. But I'm definitely gonna be streaming at least 4 hours. I try to go 4, try to work my way up. 6 is actually, it's not too bad. But I appreciate you guys on YouTube that's coming to hang out. All right, YouTube.